Wisconsin. It is my pleasure to introduce to you your master of ceremonies for this morning, Jerry Christ.
Good morning, Wisconsin! How's everybody doing this morning? It is my honor and privilege to welcome all of you to Brookfield High School for the first Wisconsin District Championship presented by GE HealthCare. Welcome to it. It's going to be a great weekend. This year's challenge rebuilt presented by Haas is a archaeology-inspired season presented by Qualcomm in First Age. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for 20 years of support in investing in your future. Again, we are excited to partner with our rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support the first generation of makers to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and all of our donors, from the largest companies to the smallest businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and the FIRST teams every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We could not do it without you. This competition is only possible with the support of our local sponsors. Representing our presenting sponsor, GE HealthCare, I would like to introduce Ashutosh Banjir from GE HealthCare.
Thank you, Jerry. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Excited? So it's truly an honor to be here representing GE HealthCare and at the Wisconsin District Championship here. I thank you for your passion, your creativity, and the incredible effort it took all of you to get here. We at GE HealthCare are proud to call Wisconsin our home. We have our global headquarters here. We have a long history of innovation here. We invented the first X-ray out here in Wisconsin. We should all be really proud of that. We have been developing a lot of technologies that help clinicians diagnose earlier, treat more precisely, and ultimately improve patient outcomes around the world. But what really excites me today is being here with all of you, because it's not about what we build, it's about what you are building for the future. My role, I am the VP of Digital Operations in GE HealthCare. I spend a lot of time with teams solving complex challenges. We support critical hospital operations. We enable faster, more reliable access to patient data. And none of that is possible without teams. And that's exactly what happens in FIRST as well. We work together with teams, and we troubleshoot code under pressure, last minute. We redesign mechanisms between matches. We help each other succeed, even though we are competitors. Sound familiar? Happened to you before? Anyone did code just before the match? The future you're stepping into is incredibly exciting. We're entering a world where robotics, AI, and data are transforming how care is delivered, where diseases can be detected early, treatments can be personalized, technology can extend and improve lives. And this is not going to be built by companies alone. It's going to be built by people like you. So at GE HealthCare, we deeply support STEM. And a lot of my colleagues at GE HealthCare are involved with FIRST. We coach, we volunteer, we mentor. But we invest in a future where innovation continues to thrive. So for all you students, keep pushing boundaries, keep learning from failure, keep building. To the mentors, coaches, and families, thank you for the time, dedication, and belief you bring to these teams. And to all of you competing this weekend, good luck. Bring your energy, support each other, enjoy every moment. And we are very proud to stand with this community. We can't wait to see what you create, both here and beyond the competition. Thank you so much. Back to Jeremy.
Again, a big thank you to our presenting sponsor, GE HealthCare. I'm going to introduce some volunteers now. First of all, these wonderful people in the blue shirts here are our judges. Give it up for our judges, led by Judge Advisor Kristen Flickinger. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, your challenges. This is a distinguished group that work for companies and organizations where you may want to work someday. So please network and talk to them. They want to hear from you. The next group I want to introduce is our referees, led by head referee Rachel Hunter. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help all teams compete intensely while remembering gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. So let's give it up for all of our referees. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun, be safe, and all at the same time. Helping us achieve that is our safety manager. Give it up for Greg. Here at the event, we would like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place for your team. And congratulations to this year's safety animation winner, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience from Torreons, Mexico. Will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at this tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Awards, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored this week at this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you to complete your Woody signature look. We ask that everybody stop by Pit Admin and sign the shirt for the Woody Flowers winner this weekend. Let's talk mentors and coaches. Mentors and coaches are critical to the first experience and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world. A big thanks to all of our mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of the FIRST program. Let's give it up for all of our mentors and coaches. You are invited to check out other FIRST programs on display here this weekend, including the FLL off-season event, Utter Chaos, happening alongside our competition this weekend. Take time to check that out when you have a chance. Finally, some housekeeping notes and safety reminders. For everybody that was here last night, a sincere thank you for your understanding and your cooperation with last night's weather issues. Give it up for yourselves. Y'all did an incredible job keeping everybody safe. I would like everybody to please note the locations of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher located by the scoring table in the event that we need it, and there's another one over by Pit Admin. There is a first aid station staffed by a professional EMT in the pit area. In addition, a reminder from our field staff, if any wild fuel ends up outside of the field into the stands or anything, please give it to a field representative rather than trying to reintroduce it into the field. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or report it to Pit Admin. The First community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult. If you want to provide feedback during this event or have questions about your experience, we encourage you to fill out our event feedback survey using the rotating QR code on the screens, or head over to Pit Admin where we can get the right people involved to solve the issue. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Now, before we power up the robots, I ask that you all stand, remove your hats, as we welcome the Beast String Quartet to provide our national anthem. Incredible job from the B String Quartet. Thank you very much. Are you ready to play Rebuilt again? It has been a blast these last 7 weeks to put on competitions in Plymouth, in Appleton, in McGuanago, and La Crosse, all bringing 36 Wisconsin teams to this event. So before we get started, I want to introduce some of the voices you're going to be hearing this weekend. Starting with our MC, Maddie, our first alumni game callers, Liberty, Zach, and Nikki. So let's get the robots out and let's get rolling.
Alrighty, folks, who's excited for our first qualification match of the day? Alrighty, let's put that excitement into these teams, starting with the Red Alliance team 706.
Sponsored by the Gates Foundation, the Revell family, John Deere from Arrowhead High School. That's Cyberhawks.
Nice and dapper in the middle, it's team 5586.
Sponsored by Jegeman Stamping, the West Foundation, and Lakeshore Community Foundation, a Lakeshore First Robotics team out of Kiel High School. That's Bond Brigade.
And closing out our Red Alliance, we have team 2194.
Sponsored by John Deere, Horicom Works, GE HealthCare, and Wells Manufacturing, a neighborhood group from Fond du Lac and the Fond du Lac High School. That's Fondy Fire.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 1259.
Sponsored by Wisconsin DPI, Powermation, and the Pewaukee High School Booster Club from Pewaukee High School. That's Paradigm Shift.
It's bananas here in the middle. It's team 6381.
Sponsored by the Kohler Company, Millipore Sigma, and Volrath from North High School out of Sheboygan. That's Red Raider Robotics.
And rounding out our first match of the day, it's team 47. It's 4786.
Sponsored by Lippman Junger, Snap-on Tools, and Nicolay Foundation from Nicolay Union High School. That's Nicolay Fear.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines, we will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins qualification match number 1 here at the Wisconsin State Championship. And we are already seeing why these teams are here at Champs. Lots and lots of fuel coming up in autonomous from both alliances. I mean, Red Alliance really coming in 70-80 now, already scored in this autonomous period. These teams, though, have a higher threshold now for that first energized ranking point. They must now score 240 fuel rather than the 100 we saw during the district events. Blue Alliance starting with that first active hub shift due to the scoring from Rad Alliance. Fondy Fire, though, they are getting prepped and ready, grabbing as much fuel and funneling it back to their side of the field. Unfortunately for them, Bond Brigade playing some tough defense against that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance shift now going to be active on that hub. Cyberhawks and Fondy Fire both prepped and ready for that shift, both of them tossing up all sorts of fuel. Bond Brigade joining them as well, tossing up all that fuel that they'd had set aside on the side of the field. And let me tell you, they are taking advantage of every second they can of this active hub shift. As we transition, though, now it is time for the Blue Alliance to take over. Robo Raiders, Nicolay Fear, both lined up and ready for that active hub shift, and they are going to toss everything they can. Paradigm Shift throwing all that fuel as well up at this Blue Alliance hub. First match of the day, and we are already almost to 250 for both alliances at this time. Blue Alliance trying to take every second, almost to that 300 point. Red Alliance now, active hub. They are going to start tossing up. Blue Alliance over the threshold for that first energized ranking point. Red Alliance now passing that as well. Just 40 seconds now remaining in the match. Lots of fuel continuing from both Alliance members as we get to that 30-second mark. Both hubs now going to be active for the remainder of the match. Very, very close scores here. 2, 3, 4 point differences. Every fuel is going to matter in the remainder of this match. 15 seconds, Blue Alliance taking a strong lead. Red Alliance gonna have to use every ounce they have in the remaining 10 seconds. Just 5 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance breaking that second supercharge. Red Alliance now earning the second supercharge. We'll have to see what the final scores say. And results from that match are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 403 to 380. Very strong start for these alliances. Blue Alliance going to walk away with those 5 ranking points. Red Alliance, though, not empty-handed, did earn both the supercharged and energized ranking point bonuses.
All right, folks, now that we've had our first match of the day, let's take a quick look at the game animation to understand further the game for this season. All right, teams, let's say hi to the teams in qualification match number 2. What time is it? It's team 9:30.
Sponsored by Manpower Group, Mukwonago Area School District, and Komatsu from Mukwonago High School. That's the Mukwonago Bears.
Our second team on the Red Alliance, it's team 10909.
Sponsored by Pike Technologies, Deuce and Bobcat, and Amtelco from Edgewood High School of the Sacred Heart out of Madison, Wisconsin. That's Cutting Edge.
Last but not least, it's team 171.
Sponsored by John Deere, the University of Wisconsin Platteville, and Wisconsin DPI from Platteville High School. That's Cheese Curd Herd.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance. Our first team is team 6732.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Bruce Telco, and Bruce High School. From Bruce High School, that's Robo Raiders.
They're blue on blue, it's team 2826.
Sponsored by Triangle Manufacturing Company, All Rose Steel, and Schneider Electric from the Oshkosh Rec Department. That's Wave Robotics.
And rounding us out, it's team 7950.
Sponsored by Alliance Laundry Systems, Ripon Education Foundation, and the Gene Haas Foundation from Ripon High School. That's Ripon Robotics.
We are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. We will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wall number 2 underway. Lots of fuel coming up from both alliances. Wave and Ripon quick into that neutral zone for the Blue Alliance, and they're going to toss up a lot of that fuel. Cheese Curd Her looked like their robot making its way into the neutral zone, unfortunately getting stuck on the side of the trench on the way back. Does look like that driver station has activated their A-stop to keep them from causing any damage to the field. Thank goodness. Teleop underway, drivers now in control. Ripon trying to go underneath that Blue Alliance trench, can't quite get under, but they're gonna head over the bump and take advantage of every moment of that transition period. Red Alliance gonna start with that first active hub shift though. McGuanago Bears lined up, tossing some fuel. Cutting Edge trying to do the same, but they are getting some tough defense from Robo Raiders from that Blue Alliance, knocking them out of place, making it difficult for them to score. Cheese Curd Herd, though, going to take advantage of the focus of Blue Alliance elsewhere and try to score, but Blue Alliance is ready for their hub shift. Ripon Robotics tossing lots of fuel up into that hub. Wave Robotics, their partner, doing the same. Cheese Curd Herd starting to funnel some of that fuel from that middle neutral zone back to their side of the field. McGuanago going to try and help them do the same. Ripon, quick trip into that neutral zone, collecting a lot of fuel and making their way back down. Red Alliance hub now active. They're going to take every advantage they can. Human player tosses coming in as well. Cheese Curd Herd, lots of fuel. Some of it, unfortunately, just to the side, not quite being scored. Cutting Edge trying to do the same, but again, Robo Raiders right there playing that defense. McGuanago, lots of fuel up at once as we get underneath this minute mark. But that hub now going to shift to Blue. Blue Alliance already a big lead here in this match, and they are going to continue to grow that lead. Ripon and Wave just tossing up fuel after fuel. McGuanago, though, not going to make it easy for this Blue Alliance, making their way on over and going to try and steal some of that fuel from the Blue Alliance side of the field. Robo Raiders making it difficult for McGuanago to go get back to their side, and the red hub now active. Unfortunately, McGuanago's attempt at a lot of fuel there, a good chunk of it falling just to the side of the hub. Lots coming up, lots making it in for both alliances as we hit under this 30-second mark. Both hubs now active for the remainder of this match, and they are both going to take major advantage of this. Blue Alliance making that first bonus ranking point. Doesn't look like Red Alliance quite there yet. They do have only now 3 seconds remaining. And we have results for qualification match number 2. It's going to be a Blue Alliance win. 269 to 181. Blue Alliance going to walk away with those 4 ranking points. That's the prop.
Alrighty, let's say hi to this first Red Alliance, starting with Team 4531.
Sponsored by the Lakeshore Community Foundation, West Foundation, and Jegaman Stamping, a Lakeshore First Robotics team out of Two Rivers High School. That's Steampunk.
Here in the middle, who are we? It's Team 93.
Sponsored by Plexus Corp, Appleton Area School District, and IVI from the Appleton High Schools. That's New Apple Core.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, we have Team 1732.
Sponsored by the Arnold Family, Regal Rexnord, and Lewis Financial Group from Divine Savior Holy Angels and Marquette University High Schools. That's Hilltopper Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6421.
Sponsored by Material Control Solutions, PPG, and Regal Rexnord from Muskego High School. That's Warrior Bots.
Our next team is Team 7900.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, GE HealthCare, and Komatsu from the Racine Area Schools. That's Trial and Terror.
And last but not least, we have Team 2830.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Milwaukee Public Schools, and MSOE from Riverside University High School. That's the Riverside Robo Tigers.
Drivers behind the lines, we will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 3 underway. Red Alliance, Hilltopper, and New Apple Core quick into that neutral zone. Trial and Terror for that Blue Alliance making their way in as well. Warrior Bots looks like their robot getting stuck underneath that trench, or bumping into that side rail. Red Alliance going to toss a lot of fuel up from both Alliance members. Looks like New Apple Core robot attempting to get back over that bump into their Alliance zone. Unfortunately not making it over, but Red Alliance going to walk in with almost 100 fuel scored during that autonomous period. Steampunk trying to get back underneath that trench, bumping in sideways. Luckily for them, able to turn and get themselves back on over. Blue Alliance going to start with that first active hub shift. Looks like Warrior Bots tossing a lot of fuel. Trial and Terror doing the same. Lot of high tossed fuel from that Blue Alliance. Riverside Robo Tigers playing some tough defense over on this Red Alliance side, trying to keep the Red Alliance New Apple Core from getting back onto their half of the field, but that is not going to slow Hilltopper down. Hilltopper grabbing that fuel, their shooter mechanism turning as they move their robot around. Warrior Bots in that neutral zone, bumping into Hilltopper. Unfortunately, looks like New Apple Core intake now broken on the robot. Hopefully it is a small fix that they're able to make changes to before their next match, as long as it causes no permanent damage with it dragging around on the field like that. Red Alliance Hilltoppers tossing lots of fuel from that neutral zone back to their half of the field, trying to grab it from that Blue Alliance as well. Warrior Bots tossing up as much fuel as they can from their half of the field, but New Apple Core not making it easy. Red Alliance now active hub shift. Hilltopper Robotics grabbing that fuel. Both TNT and Riverside Robo Tigers playing some tough defense on this Red Alliance side of the field, trying to keep it, looks like, both Hilltopper and Steampunk from storing. Unfortunately, Hilltopper Robotics, no signal light there for a moment on the robot. It has since come back up, is solid. Hopefully they'll get reconnected in the remaining 30 seconds of the match. Both hubs active. Red Alliance having a large lead coming into this end game period here, so hopefully it is not the end of the game for these Red Alliance, as two robots now not scoring functionally on this field. Just 10 seconds remaining now. Blue Alliance just over that 100 mark. Trial and Terror up on a level 1 traverse of that tower. We've seen very minimal climbing in this game. And results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 268 to 119. Red Alliance going to walk away with 4 of those ranking points in that match.
Okie dokie, folks. Let's say hello to the Red Alliance. Starting with our first team, 10553.
Sponsored by Icon Robotics, Gene Haas Foundation, and Alliant Energy from Oregon High. That's Orange Overdrive.
In the middle, it's team 1306.
Sponsored by C-Motive, Wisconsin DPI, and Magna Power from the Badger Bots Robotics Corporation. That's Badger Bots.
And safe in their hard hats, it's team 25. It's team 2506.
Sponsored by Regal Rexnord, the Argosy Foundation, and Dematic from Franklin High School. That's Saber Robotics.
Excuse me, folks. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 8744.
Sponsored by Excel Energy Foundation, JAMF, and the Anne-Marie Foundation from Pablo Center at the Confluence out of Eau Claire. That's the Leviathans.
Our second team is team 537.
Sponsored by Wisconsin DPI, Clarios, and Regal Rexnord from Hamilton High School. That's Charger Robotics.
And here on the end, we have team 9149.
Sponsored by Interfacial, Molex, and River Falls High School. That's the RoboCats.
Drivers behind the lines, we will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 4 underway. Charger Robotics for that Blue Alliance, quick to try and start tossing up some fuel, unfortunately just missing some of it. Red Alliance, lots of fuel coming in from Badger Bots into that neutral zone. They go, getting stuck on their partner Saber Robotics, unfortunately not able to get back over the trench. The robot going to drive itself off of it though, back onto that carpeted flooring in the neutral zone. Quickly to grab some more fuel and back to their side. They're going to take advantage of every last second of this transition period. Blue Alliance will start with that first active hub shift, and they are going to push as much fuel up in there as they can. Does look like RoboCats for that Blue Alliance getting stuck on top of some fuel in that neutral zone. Luckily for them, able to get themselves back down onto their wheels. Charger Robotics in the depot, going to try and grab some fuel. Their alliance partners, Leviathan, scoring what they can from that floor area, but that flashing hub means Red Alliance hub will now be active, and boy, were they ready. Badger Bots, Saber Robotics, Orange Overdrive, all 3 Red Alliance members tossing up as much fuel as they can. Orange Overdrive is going to bring some more back to their side of the field and toss up what they can, wiggling that robot back and forth to get the fuel exactly where they need it in their robot. And Red Alliance a 100-point lead right now. Charger Robotics in that neutral zone, tossing up what they can to their half of the field for Leviathans to score, starting the moment that hub is active. But Badger Bots is going to quickly come over here and grab that fuel from the Blue Alliance side of the field, start tossing it back towards their side. Have to be careful to not have any of it get into or near that hub, as there are penalties for scoring from inside that neutral zone. Red Alliance quickly ready for the active hub shift. Orange Overdrive, Saber Robotics, Badger, all 3 throwing that fuel up into that hub. They've already broken the threshold for that first bonus ranking point. RoboCat's going to quickly try and come in and play some defense against this Red Alliance, but it is not stopping that Red Alliance at all. 30 seconds now remain in the match, and Blue Alliance is going to take advantage of every second of it, trying to score and catch up to this Red Alliance, who's already over 300. Red Alliance trying in this remaining 10 seconds to get to that 360 mark for the bonus ranking point. They're only 20 away now to that bonus, but time is going to run out. And results are in. One moment while we get the display for those results. There we go. We have a Red Alliance win from that match, 354 to 222. Red Alliance going to walk away with 4 ranking points from that match.
with Team 4021.
Sponsored by Ashley Charitable Foundation, Fastenal, and Matthew Construction from the Seven Rivers Robotics Coalition out of Luther High School. That's Ignition.
Here in the middle, dressed in orange, it's Team 2202.
Sponsored by Wisconsin DPI, Apple, and Rockwell Automation from Brookfield East and Central High Schools. That's Beast Robotics.
And here on the end, who is it we're rooting for? It's 6574.
Sponsored by the Whitewater Unified School District, Borglin Family Foundation, and Rod Daly from Whitewater High School. That's Ferrodermis.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8701.
Sponsored by H&M Machine, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Argosy Foundation from Greendale High School. That's Graffiti.
It's getting rainy in here. It's Team 10264.
Sponsored by the University of Wisconsin Stout 3 and Minix Welding, a family and community team from Menominee. That's Storm.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, it's Team 1675.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Regal Rexnor, and John Deere from Bradley Tech and Trade School, Rufus King International High School, and Ronald W. Reagan Prep High School. That's UPS, the Ultimate Protection Squad.
Drivers behind the lines, we will get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins qualification match number 5. Beast and Ferrodermis quick into that neutral zone for the Red Alliance, gonna line themselves up and toss up as much fuel as they can. Ignition already lined up with their arms on that level 1 of the tower. Not sure if they're going to climb in the remaining 3 seconds. UPS already stopped as well for that Blue Alliance. Tally up now active, drivers in control. Beast quick through that neutral zone to push that fuel back to their half of the field. Graffiti and Storm doing the same for this Blue Alliance. UPS looks like unfortunately stuck on a piece of fuel, able to get themselves down. Blue Alliance going to start with that first active hub shift, and Storm is going to line up and start tossing that fuel right on up into their hub. Red Alliance going to continue to shuffle the fuel back and forth from that neutral zone. Beast lined up, ready, and launching that fuel as soon as, right before that hub activated, trying to make the most of the time they're given. Graffiti launching some fuel from that neutral zone back to their side of the field. Just a minute and a half remaining, and Red Alliance a large lead at this time. Ferrodermis continuing to score from that far corner. Their partners doing the same. Blue Alliance hub now active for the next 20 seconds of the match. UPS going to start launching up that fuel. Just too far, it bounces off that back net. Luckily for them, landing in the neutral zone, it is able to be picked back up by their alliance partner Graffiti. Red Alliance, though, not going to make it easy for the Blue Alliance, collecting a lot of that fuel not only from the neutral zone, but from the Blue Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance hub now active. Beast and Ferrodermis tossing up some fuel. Ignition doing the same. Just 45 seconds now remaining in the match. Ferrodermis, lots of fuel coming on up from that far side. Beast doing the same as well. Ignition trying to get their fuel up. The first couple shots just low of that hub score, but they're able to adjust and get it back up as we hit the 30-second mark. Blue Alliance now lined up and ready. UPS and Storm tossing as much fuel in as they can. Graffiti trying to shuffle some of that fuel back to their side. Beast, though, going to take a large amount of fuel right through and under that trench, some of it popping up out of the field. Red Alliance over the first threshold for that energized ranking point. Just 5 seconds now remaining in the match. Ignition lined up in front of that tower. Doesn't look like they're going to get themselves up, though, in the remaining seconds. And we have the results from that match. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 307 to 99. Red Alliance going to walk away with those 4 ranking points. While we get ready for this next match, quick announcement for those of you who are interested in being in part of the first Wisconsin choir for tomorrow morning. Choir practice will meet at 2 o'clock at Pit Admin. Again, for those of you interested in the Wisconsin choir, meet at 2 o'clock at Pit Admin.
All right, let's say hello to the Red Alliance, starting with team 5826.
Sponsored by Machine Tool Camp, Jamp Software, and the Anne Marie Foundation from Chippewa Falls Senior High School. That's Avis Automata.
In the middle, it's team 2062.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Powermation, and Real-Time Automotion, and the Gun Company from the School District of Waukesha. That's Core 2062.
Closing out our Red Alliance, it's team 3197.
Sponsored by Wilo, Master Printwear, and Cedarburg Lions Club from Cedarburg High School. That's Hexhounds.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, what's better than robotics? It's team 1714.
Sponsored by Langer Roofing and Sheet Metal, Rockwell Automation, and Bliffert Lumber and Hardware from St. Thomas More High School. That's More Robotics.
Here in the middle, we've got team 1792.
Sponsored by Oak Creek Franklin School District, Regal Rexnord, and the Zun Swiss Cutting Systems from Oak Creek High School. That's Round Table Robotics.
And last but not least, we have team 6223.
Sponsored by MFHS Booster Club, Menominee Falls Optimus Club, and Triangle Tool from Menominee Falls High School. That's Arsenal of Engineering.
We can get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification number 6 underway. Hexhounds and core quick into that neutral zone. Going to toss up a bunch of that fuel. Blue Alliance Roundtables Robotics doing the same into that neutral zone, then trying to line themselves up with a human player station like normal, where the human player would drop that fuel in. Doesn't look like they've decided to do that for this match, though. Hexhounds for that Red Alliance quick into the neutral zone, unfortunately getting stuck on top of some fuel. Luckily for them, no damage to any of the fuel at this time. Arsenal Engineering tossing up that fuel, but the Red Alliance hub going to start as the first active shift. Close scores between these two alliances. Roundtable launching some fuel from that neutral zone back to their side of the field. Arsenal getting stuck on the bump. Their partners able to get them back down. More robotics trying to go underneath the trench, getting stuck. Luckily for them, able to get themselves back the other way and continue on so they can be ready. And now the Blue Alliance hub active, going to start scoring. Moore and Arsenal tossing up lots of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance trying to collect what they can from the neutral zone and bring it on back. Avis Automata grabbing some of that Blue Alliance fuel, headed back to their side of the field. Does look like, unfortunately, Hexhounds for that Red Alliance in the neutral zone. Solid signal light, hopefully is something small that they can get figured out prior to their next match. Roundtable for the Blue Alliance over on that Red Alliance side of the field, playing some defense against both core and when Avis was on their side of the field. Just under a minute remaining now. Blue Alliance going to have the next active hub shift, and those team members are trying to make their way back to their side. Arsenal of Engineering going to line up and start tossing their fuel on in. Roundtable continuing to play defense against this Red Alliance, but more robotics for the Blue Alliance going to try and line themselves up. Robot looking a little bit stuttery on the field. Just 30 seconds now remaining in the match. Teams, both hubs active. Red Alliance trying to take advantage of this. Avis Automata trying to get back to their side of the field. Not easy, bumping both into their teammate, but then also Roundtable playing some tough defense, continuing to. Red Alliance now over that first breaking point threshold. More robotics shoving some fuel, looks like, to the human player station as we hit the 3-second mark. 2, 1. And results from that last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win. It's going to be 250 to 205. Red Alliance going to walk away with those 4 ranking points.
All right, it's time to say hello to the Red Alliance, starting with team 2194.
They're from Fond du Lac High School in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. That's Fondy Fire.
Here in the middle, tick, tick, boom! It's team 9700.
They're from Racine Area Schools in Racine, Wisconsin. That's Trial in Terror.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, 47. It's team 4786.
From Nicolay Union High School in Glendale, Wisconsin. That's Nicolay Fear.
They're matching our judges in blue. Who are we? It's team 93.
They're from Appleton High Schools in Appleton, Wisconsin. That's New Apple Core.
Here in the middle, we have team 6732.
They're from Bruce High School in Bruce, Wisconsin. That's Robo Raiders.
And last but not least, guys, I'm not super sure. What time is it? It's 9:30.
They're from Mukwonago High School in Mukwonago, Wisconsin. That's the Mukwonago Bears.
Drivers behind the lines, we will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Every team on this field now making their second appearance of the qualification round here at the Wisconsin District Championship. Blue Alliance has two robots returning home to fire. Mukwonago Bears going a little bit wide, but their partners, a New Apple Core, firing right on target, as is Fondy Fire on the Red Alliance, quickly loading up the Red Alliance hub and building a strong lead coming out of the autonomous period. 76-42 for that Red Alliance. As such, Blue will get the first dedicated shift. Red Alliance looking to build up their score in these last few seconds with a quick shots off Nicolay Fear as we get ready for the Blue Alliance hub to become the sole active hub. Already dumping fuel onto it. New Apple Core on the Blue Alliance, looking to raise that Blue Alliance score, closing the lead that the Red Alliance had from earlier. But here comes Trial and Terror trying to play some defense. The Bears, though, able to dump right on over their heads, going straight into the hub, bringing the Blue Alliance 3 points shy of that Red Alliance score. But their hub gets ready to switch as Red gets a chance to build up a lead once again. Nicolay Fear dumping fuel into that hub. Red Alliance doesn't quite have a lead as Blue did get some good fuel dump off at the very end of their last dedicated shift. But here comes Fondy Fire looking to pivot that around, getting around the defense of those 6327 BHS Robo Raiders. Fondy Fire loading onto the hub with 5 seconds to go. Red Alliance growing a slight lead. Now up to more like 30 points as Blue Alliance gets another dedicated shift. 9:30 Mukwonago Bears a little bit stuck on the bump, but there they go. New Apple Core freeing them as they're back on in, crossing over the other bump, lining up and loading fuel onto the hub. Blue Alliance now growing a lead with 10 seconds left to keep on expanding it. As the Red Alliance trying to get ready, but Fondy Fire stuck on the bump from the defense of BHS Robo Raiders. Now they're holding there, not quite able to get down. Nicolay Fear, though, still lined up for their next dedicated shift, trying to bring the Red Alliance back into the lead, freeing their partners, Fondy Fire, who come back over the bump. Fondy Fire with a massive bucket of fuel ready to go. They got a bit turned off target, but still able to fire. They've got 5 seconds left in their dedicated shift before the Blue Alliance can join in. Blue Alliance retaining a lead. Now it's all about firepower. Who can keep this lead? Blue Alliance is indeed pulling away with it, though Trial and Terror still down in the Blue Alliance zone, playing some defense as the Bears load up next to the tower. New Apple Core returning to join them. Their alliance partners, BHS Robo Raiders, in that neutral zone as Red comes back with 10 seconds left to go. Looking to try and close this gap. Only 6 points. It could be anyone's match with just 5 seconds to go, and it is tight. A narrow Red lead, but Blue takes it back as our final buzzer sounds. By just 8 points, that goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 241 to 233, Blue Alliance taking home the narrow victory in that match, which went back and forth the entire time.
All right, it's time to get started with qualification match number 8. Leading off our Red Alliance, we have team 2830.
They're from Riverside University High School in Milwaukee. That's Riverside Robo Tigers.
Here in the middle, we have team 10909.
From Edgewood High School of the Sacred Heart in Madison, that's Cutting Edge.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have team 2826.
Hailing from Oshkosh, that's Wave Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9149.
From River Falls High School in River Falls, that's Robo Cats.
They are joined by their alliance partner team 1259.
From Pewaukee High School in Pewaukee, Wisconsin, that's Paradigm Shift.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, we have team 5586.
From Kiel High School in Kiel, that's Bond Brigade.
Drivers behind the lines, qualification match 8 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Fuel already in the air off the Red Alliance human players. Now Wave Robotics for them, returning home with a load of fuel as well. 12:59 paradigm shift on the Blue Alliance, firing fuel for Blue. Blue Alliance does build a decent lead coming into the final 5 seconds of Autonomous, but these shots from Red could close that gap, and indeed do, putting Red in the lead coming out of the Autonomous period. 45-36 towards the Red Alliance, so Blue has the first dedicated shift. Robo Tigers launching some last fuel for Red to raise that score before Blue takes over dedicated scoring. For the Blue Alliance, 91-49 RoboCats lined up with some fuel, running in parallel with their partner Paradigm Shift, loading up the Blue Alliance hub with fuel and quickly closing in on 100 points. Their partners on that alliance, that's 55-86 Bond Brigade, loaded up as well, ready to fire out of a single wide shooter. With 1 second left, their hub does go inactive as Red takes back over. Still a very strong Blue Alliance lead, holding as we move on into the next dedicated shift. Wave Robotics firing up a nice volley of fuel there, one at a time from their strong turret. 10-9-09, that's cutting edge, carrying those fuel along the field. Not quite getting some of their shots up yet, but they're still working on that. Got 4 seconds left in the dedicated shift. Wave Robotics stealing, never mind, that's Bond Brigade stealing some fuel out of the Red Alliance side. Now hauling it on down to the Blue Alliance end of the field. Blue Alliance has 2 robots lined up ready to score. Paradigm Shift stuck on the bump at the moment, but Bond Brigade looking to free them. Riverside Robo Tigers from Red then giving them the final tip they need to get off that bump. With 7 seconds left to go in the dedicated shift, Blue Alliance still has a lead and looking to make it stronger with some final shots off Paradigm Shift and Bond Brigade as they go back to a dedicated Red Alliance scoring period with Wave Robotics firing onto that hub. A strong line of fuel, raising the Red Alliance also above 100 fuel. Though as a reminder that 100 fuel is not enough for the energized ranking point. Now the Red District Championships, that threshold is 240, just a sign of the level of competition we're seeing this season across the world and right here in Wisconsin. 3 seconds left to go until the end game begins. Blue Alliance lined up, ready to go. And here comes the volley. Blue Alliance score pushing ever higher, up over 170 now, and it keeps on climbing. 91-49 RoboCats just finished off their volley. Now going to load up with some more Paradigm Shift with the Scoot right underneath their tower to load up as well. On the Red Alliance, Wave Robotics opting to be the primary scorer for the Red Alliance. Still pushing 150 points, going for one last intake on Red as Blue goes for a 3 robots on Barrage. 10-9-09, back to life with 1 second left to go, dropping off some final fuel as time expires. Final score is now available, though the screen doesn't quite show it. There it is. Blue Alliance will take it home with a score of 276-175. Blue Alliance also carrying home that 4th ranking point for making it through to the 240 fuel energize threshold in match number 8.
All right, we're ready to get started with qualification match number 9. Leading our Red Alliance, we have team 10264.
From Menominee, Wisconsin, that's Storm.
In the middle, who is it we're rooting for? It's team 6574.
From Whitewater High School in Whitewater, that's Farrah Dermis.
And closing out our Red Alliance, they're just barely not red. It's team 706.
From Arrowhead High School in Heartland, that's the Cyberhawks.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance. Our first team is team 1306.
They're from Middleton, that's Badgerbots.
In the middle, we have team 4531.
From Two Rivers High School in Two Rivers, that's Steampunk.
And finally, we have team 537.
From Hamilton High School in Sussex, that's Charger Robotics.
These teams are ready to roll. Drivers behind the lines. We will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Already some quick robot shots coming off of 537 Charger Robotics on the Blue Alliance, now backed up by their partner Badgerbots, raising a strong Blue Alliance lead as we move on in autonomous. But here comes Red to return fire. 6574 Farrah Dermis loading fuel onto their hub. Only a 20-point lead to Blue, but with both alliances working on those scores, Blue could retain their lead, moving into teleop. Just a 3-point separation there. This looks like it'll be a close match, but Blue does have the lead coming out of auto. So Blue's hub getting ready to power off. Some final shots going up as Red gets ready for devoted scoring control. 6574 Farrah Dermis lined up with their hopper, ready to go, loading fuel on the hub. Looks like 706 Cyberhawks was feeding them, now loading up their turret to fire as well. Shooting on the move a little bit, helping them as they keep on intaking while firing. Helping them to raise this Red Alliance score as their partners 10-2-64. That's a Storm. Shuttling some more fuel down to the Red Alliance side, helping them build a 35-point lead as Blue takes back control. Badgerbots with a large barrage of fuel coming down from that backside of the field. They've been notable in Wisconsin as one of the very strongest dumper-type bots this whole season. Now they're continuing to work through that, loading the Blue Alliance hub ever stronger. Blue Alliance retains a lead now as we get ready to move back to red in 3 seconds. 706 Cyberhawks ready to take advantage, as is Ferrodermis on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their partners 10-2-64 Storm holding down in the Blue Alliance zone, intaking fuel, possibly helping build up a steal strategy. They're loading up fuel from that Blue Alliance side of the field. Heading back out through the trench now as Red keeps loading their hub. Red Alliance has built up a lead with 3 seconds left of devoted scoring. Storm feeding some extra fuel in as Blue ready to go once again. Steampunk with their turret aimed high, continuing to raise that Blue Alliance score. Blue Alliance only needs to make up 20 points to retain their lead as we approach the end game. Charger Robotics with their quick small frame popping right around the Red Alliance zone, trying to possibly get in the way and slow down this Ferrodermis machine. They've got a large load of fuel, so if they can fire that off, they would really raise the Red Alliance score, which Blue does need controlled as Red takes back the lead with the start of endgame. They were very ready to go. Cyberhawks continuing to fire. We look back to the Blue Alliance side. Steampunk still firing Badgerbots with another dump ready to go. Red Alliance has, however, built up a 30-point lead with 12 seconds left and growing. 10 seconds left to go now. 38 points separate these teams. Cyberhawks firing, going a bit wide, though, under the defense of Charger Robotics. 10-2-64 Storm loading up fuel as time expires in match number 9. Final scores are now in. That match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 227 to 199. Red Alliance carries home the victory and its associated 3 ranking points.
folks. It's time to say hello to the Red Alliance. Our first team is Team 1792.
They hail from Oak Creek High School in Oak Creek. That's Round Table Robotics.
In the middle, we have Team 6223.
From Menominee Falls High School in Menominee Falls, that's Arsenal of Engineering.
Closing out our Red Alliance, we have Team 6421.
From Muskego High School in Muskego, Warrior Bots.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, our first team is Team 4021.
They're from Onalaska, Wisconsin and Luther High School, that's Ignition.
They're all nice and stripy in the middle. It's Team 7615.
They're from Ripon High School in Ripon. That's Ripon Robotics.
And closing us out, it's Team 8744.
They're from Eau Claire. That's Leviathans.
Drivers behind the lines, we will get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Two Blue Alliance robots racing out to the middle to load up on fuel. From the Red Alliance, Round Table doing the same, returning with their large hopper turret. Ripon Robotics firing onto the hub with a wide double shooter. The Red Alliance shots from deep off Round Table, though, raising the Red Alliance score, but Blue approaching 60 points could really help their scores there. 69-33 towards the Blue Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. Some last shots going up for Blue as we get ready for the Red Alliance hub to become the only one active. Red Alliance now taking over scoring ability. Round Table Robotic currently lined up down by the Red Alliance outpost. Now zipping along the field, turret aimed high, ready to fire with 13 seconds left in dedicated Red Alliance scoring. Warrior Bots lined up at the tower, making their way along the field and to the trench. Arsenal of Engineering a little bit stuck in the neutral zone, with their fuel seemingly stuck up under their robot, though they're able to navigate just fine, it seems, as Blue takes back over. All three Blue Alliance robots firing on the hub to open up that dedicated shift, bringing the Blue Alliance up close to 150 points. Now Leviathans using their turret to shoot as they scoot around the field, pulling fuel aboard. 79-15, Ripon Robotics doing the same. Their third partner, 4021 Ignition, lined up and firing, though going just a tiny bit long. Still, with Blue above 190 points, they could be in contention for the energized ranking point, where they just need 50 fuel more, and they'll have 55 more seconds left to score it. Red Alliance now raising their score as well with a quick triple volley. Warrior Bots firing from right up near the hub. Arsenal of Engineering dumping out a hopper, as was Round Table Robotics. Round Table now using their shoot on the move abilities to continue scoring, bringing this down to a 10-point match as we get ready for a final Blue Alliance scoring round, and they are ready to go. A quick volley off Ripon, joined by Ignition, bringing the Blue Alliance within 3 fuel of the energized ranking point, which they now achieve. As a reminder, rankings here at these events rely on those ranking points, so scoring them is crucial. With 5 seconds left in dedicated scoring, Leviathans using their turret to keep loading up. A quick dump off Ripon raises their score above 300. They may be in candidacy for a supercharge at this point, as Red quickly approaches 200 fuel of their own. We could see it, 5 RPs for Blue, 4 for Red, as Red keeps on firing up those fuel. Red Alliance has that energized ranking point as Round Table keeps shooting on the move. Blue Alliance dumping in fuel with 10 seconds left to go. Only 8 fuel needed left for that Blue Alliance to claim a supercharge. And here comes a full volley for it with Ripon and Leviathans firing to the hub. Blue Alliance is supercharged. Red Alliance is energized as time expires. Final scores now available. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 391 to 328, Blue Alliance carries home 5 ranking points. Red Alliance still carrying home 1 for the bonus on the Energize ranking point.
Alrighty, let's say hello to the Red Alliance, starting with Team 2062.
That's Core 2062.
In the middle, we have Team 10553.
That's Orange Overdrive.
And last but certainly not least, it's Team 171.
Cheese Curd Herd.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1675.
That's UPS Ultimate Protection Squad.
Looking bright in the middle, it's Team 2202.
Beast Robotics.
And closing out this match, it's Team 1732.
Hilltopper Robotics.
We are ready to get started. Drivers behind the lines, we will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots quickly returning home with fuel on board, such as Hilltoppers on the Blue Alliance, using their incredibly quick turret with a nice scoot along and shooting, joined by Beast Robotics in the blue. Red Alliance also firing onto that hub. Lots of human player shots going up for Red at this moment, as Blue Alliance does take a lead coming out of the autonomous period. Leading 76-31, Blue Alliance will take second shift. Cheese Curd Herd feeding it down to their alliance zone, loading it up with fuels. Their partners such as Core or 10553 Orange Overdrive can load up the hub now. Core firing up. Orange Overdrive not quite getting the feeding they need. With a little jostle, they're able to join in the triple volley alongside their partners. Red Alliance quickly closing in on the blue score, now taking a lead with 10 seconds left of devoted scoring. Orange Overdrive and Core line up for another round of shots. Cheese Curd Herd, meanwhile, staying out in that neutral zone. Loading up on fuel as Blue takes over the scoring. Takes over on primary scoring. Hilltoppers firing a long and quick string of fuel through their turret. Core 2062 loading up on fuel down to that Blue Alliance outpost, now hauling it back to Red, pulling off a nice little steal move to reduce the available supply of fuel to these high-power Blue Alliance robots. UPS Ultimate Protection Squad firing up into the hub with 2 seconds left in their shift as Red takes over and ready to go with a strong barrage, quickly closing the gap. Blue built down to just 10 points. Red Alliance only 8 points behind now, and with this volley off Core, they should close the gap. Cheese Curd Herd doing the same as the middle Orange Overdrive loads up. Both Hilltoppers and Beast off the Blue Alliance loading up in that neutral zone with 5 seconds left to their final devoted shift. They come back home, ready to move. Red Alliance has built up a roughly 60-point lead, but Blue Alliance looking to swing it back their way with 18 more seconds of dedicated scoring. Hilltopper shooting a little bit long there, but that's fine. They've still quickly closed up some more scoring. Beast Robotics with their intake running, they cross back over with the orange highlights, aiming up alongside UPS to fire. Cheese Curd Herd intaking from along that Blue Alliance hub. Now going back to the Red Alliance side as Core begins firing, ready for the endgame. Blue has a lead, but only narrow as Red tries to take it back. Red Alliance does indeed take it back with another dump off the Cheese Curd Herd, loading up that hub. Red Alliance retaining now a 35-point lead. Red may have swung it back in their favor as we move into the final 13 seconds of the teleoperated period. 30-point margin here, but Blue looking to close the gap with a double volley off of those Blue Alliance machines. It is tight as our scoreboard does vanish and time expires. We have a final score in that match. It was back and forth and the scoring came down tight. So tight, in fact, that it is a tie. Both alliances putting up 307 points. Incredible play across the field. Both of them making energize, great plays across the field to all 6 robots there as we move along with our qualification round.
Okie dokie, folks. Let's meet the Red Alliance. Our first team is Team 3197.
They're from Cedarburg High School in Cedarburg. It's Hexhounds.
In the middle, we have Team 8701.
They're from Greendale. That's Graffiti.
And finishing us off, it's Team 1714.
From St. Thomas More High School, that's More Robotics.
Moving to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6381.
From Sheboygan's North High School, that's Red Raider Robotics.
In the middle, we have Team 2506.
From Franklin High School, that's Saber Robotics.
And last but not least, we have Team 5826.
From Chippewa Falls Senior High School, that's Avis Automata.
Drivers behind the lines, we will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now 12 matches into our qualification round, and 4 robots make their way out to the neutral zone. Both Red Alliance robots getting big scoops of fuel. Now dumping fuel en masse into that hub, raising the Red Alliance above 50 points. More robotics back out for seconds, loading up some more Hexhounds holding underneath that trench. But the dump from More Robotics raised the Red Alliance score above 60 points. As we move on to into the teleoperated period, Red has about a 20-point lead. Hexhounds now firing with their turret, coming back over the bump, loaded up with fuel, and their spin decks are pushing it right on in. But the Blue Alliance now has devoted scoring ability for the first shift of our match. 6381 Red Raider Robotics firing out of that single wide hood, launching a stream of fuel, joined now by 2506 Saber Robotics. Both teams quickly loading the Blue Alliance hub as Blue does take a 13-point lead. A little bit of trouble for their alliance partner, 5826 Avis Automata, still working on loading their score. Still got about a minute 40 in the match to work on rejoining. 3197 Hexhounds and their partners, More Robotics, firing onto that Red Alliance hub now. Graffiti may be stuck on the hub. They appear to still be enabled, but holding still on the neutral zone side of that hub. Bumped free by More Robotics, but More does themselves get stuck in freeing them. More now freed by the Hexhounds as the Blue Alliance takes back scoring control. Red Alliance holding a 50-point lead, but Blue has the chance to close it back in right now. 15 seconds left to go. Firing on the hub now are Saber and Red Raider. Now a third robot in parallel, Avis Automata back in action, joining in the Blue Alliance scoring volley, raising that Blue Alliance score into a lead over Red. About a 20-point lead as we go back to a Red Alliance volley. 2 robots, both Hexhounds and More, launching fuel on the hub. 2 Blue Alliance robots also come on down, either stealing or defending. Looks like Red Raider going for the steal, returning back home now with fuel on board. Red Alliance holding a 20-point lead with 7 seconds left for their devoted scoring shift. But Blue, with only 3 seconds left, has a chance to come back and dump a volley. 3 Blue Alliance robots all ready to go. They could close that 20-point gap rather quickly. Red Alliance does keep growing, though, about as fast as Blue is scoring. But here comes the Blue Alliance score. Blue Alliance taking back the lead. Goes back to Red. It could be either side. 2 Blue Alliance robots lined up. That could make the difference. Bring it back in, but Red has the lead with 2 of their own robots lined up to score. Impossible to tell who's going to take this with 10 seconds left. Both teams at 292 energized ranking points on the field. Red has a 2-point lead. Going for a final dump to seal the deal is More Robotics as time expires. That was a tight match both ways around. We do have a final score coming in. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 315 to 298. Red Alliance pulling out a lead at the very end of that match, taking home 4 ranking points as a result. Blue Alliance still getting the first ranking point for that Energize of scoring more than 240 fuel. Incredibly impressive showings and strategy all around in match number 12.
While we let the field and the teams reset, quick reminder, following qualification match number 14 was our scheduled lunch break. So 13 and then 14, and we will go to lunch. For those of you who are seniors, if you're listening, please, we will be having a senior photo on the field following qualification match number 14. So those of you seniors following qualification match number 14, grab your safety glasses and make your way on down to the field for a senior picture.
At GE HealthCare, we believe the future of healthcare has no limits, and that it will be defined not by how to treat an illness, but by how to treat the patient. The future of healthcare will combine AI with clinician expertise to create a cohesive view of each patient from millions of points of data. It will use advanced imaging to diagnose in minutes. It will make care more predictive and therapies more precise. And it will enable continuous monitoring in more places. The technology we're mastering today will help make care more personalized tomorrow, so that every one of us can live healthier lives with fewer limits. This is the future of healthcare. This is GE HealthCare.
This isn't your usual partnership. While it may require volunteers, financial resources, and a clear mission, this is more than an opportunity to make a donation. This is a 10-year partnership between a company that's just getting started and a nonprofit that's for every student, everywhere. Our partnership represents a recruitment strategy for your future problem solvers, an alignment of core values, while providing student access to high-performance tools, and an opportunity to appreciate empowered leaders through an organization that values their time and volunteerism. But please don't think this is just a short-term opportunity. First Wisconsin is transforming our culture, and our mission is to provide life-changing robotics programs that give young people the skills, confidence, and resilience to build a better world. And here's how you can help. Vote for First Wisconsin, so we can bring events to students across the state, transform passionate adults into confident mentors, bridge the digital divide, and bring technical inspiration to the forefront of high school sports. This isn't just a nonprofit pitch for support. It's the First Wisconsin and Milwaukee Tool Partnership, where passion meets purpose, and 10 years is just a drop in the bucket. Working together, we prepare the young people of today for the world of tomorrow. Thank you! First Wisconsin and Milwaukee Tool, just getting started.
Aspiring engineer or commercial leader on a development program at GE HealthCare. Every moment is an opportunity to think big and play your part in creating a world where healthcare has no limits. Moments when you're developing an AI-driven platform to enhance patient care. Or redesigning incubators that will better monitor premature babies. When you're using your leadership skills to share our vision and shape the direction of precision healthcare. Or you're there for your peers through every high and low. Going beyond the spreadsheets to see the possibilities your financial know-how and problem-solving abilities are helping to unlock. Or taking the time to learn how potential customers talk about health on TikTok and Twitter so we can provide better experiences. Maybe you're using the latest IoT technology to connect devices across one of our campuses. Advising on the regulatory and compliance strategy for the use of AI in medical devices. Or making one of the thousands of important decisions our teams make every day to keep operations running and deliver life-saving medical equipment to our customers. Whether it's in engineering or IT, operations or finance, as a graduate at GE HealthCare, every moment has the potential to transform your life, as well as the lives of millions of others. Choose world-class training, all-round support, and a culture where everyone's included.
Just a reminder, following qualification match number 14, senior photo will be on the field. And attention to all Milwaukee employees, following that senior photo, we will be taking a Milwaukee employee group picture. So, again, following qualification match number 14, we'll start our lunch break. Seniors and Milwaukee employees, make your way on down to the field for your appropriate group picture. Thank you. Now, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 13. Starting here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9149.
From River Falls, it's the Robo Cats.
Who are we? That's team 93.
From Appleton, it's New Apple Core.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 47. That's 4786.
From Glendale, it's Nicolay Fear.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we start off with team 6732.
From Bruce, Wisconsin, it's the Robo Raiders.
Joining them in the middle, we have team 1306.
From Middleton, it's Badger Bots.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, we have team 1259.
From Pewaukee, it's Paradigm Shift.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we are underway here, we see human players from both the Red and Blue Alliance firing fuel into their active hubs during this autonomous period. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Paradigm Shift getting swiftly in on the action with their human players as they score. BadgerBots runs into the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance to grab some fuel, but seemed as if the robot was not able to intake there. As Autonomous comes to an end, the Red Alliance will take a 1-point lead over the Blue Alliance, meaning that Blue Alliance hub will be first to be deactivated here in Teleop. As the Red Alliance hub is now the only active hub on our playing field, Team 93 New Applecore taking swift action with their teammates Nicolay Fear scoring as much fuel as they can into that active hub. Each fuel that a team scores into the active hub will count towards 1 point towards their team. The Red Alliance has 6 seconds left on that active hub, and 93 coming back over the bump to score more fuel. As that hub starts to tick, that means it's Blue Alliance's time to score. For the Blue Alliance, Paradigm Shift collecting fuel over from their Alliance zone and scoring it into their active hub. As it seems like we have 2 robots for the Red Alliance, Nicolay Fear and the RoboCats playing defense against those Blue Alliance teams. BadgerBots trying to line it up here, and they got some fuel tossed up into their hub with their teammates Paradigm Shift. And now it's the Red Alliance's scoring shift as their human player tosses in a shot into that active hub. As 93 and Nicolay Fear start to score, their teammates RoboCats have a robot full of fuel, and they're looking to try to score here, but they got defense playing against them. The Robo Raiders trying to stop them from scoring. We have Nicolay Fear over by that outpost, lining up for some shots here as they score it in. Now it's the Blue Alliance's time to score. Paradigm Shift taking quick action there as we have the RoboCats continuing to play defense against the Blue Alliance, but Paradigm Shift finds a gap and continues to score. The BadgerBots trying to collect some fuel here as we're approaching our 30-second end game period where both of these hubs will now be active. Team 93 stuck on the bump, but they're trying to score. Those shots are just slightly off because they're being blocked by the Robo Raiders from the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, though, Team 93's teammates, the RoboCats, have a robot full of fuel, and they're trying to line up the shots from that tower. They score a couple in here. On the Blue Alliance side, BadgerBots looks to be trying to push fuel into that outpost so the human players can continue to score. With 5 seconds left in this match, the Red Alliance still having the lead and trying to continue to score. And the scores are in here for qualification match 13. It's a Red Alliance victory. Red Alliance 223 to a Blue Alliance 189. The Red Alliance will be walking away with those 3 win ranking points, moving all 3 of those teams up in our overall rankings.
While we get ready here to meet the teams for qualification match number 14, just a reminder that this is our last match before our scheduled lunch break of the day. Those of you who are seniors and those of you who are Milwaukee employees, please make sure you make your way down to the field following this qualification match so that we can get a group photo of our seniors and our Milwaukee employees. So again, following this match, we'll start our lunch break and we will see the seniors and Milwaukee employees on the field. And with that, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 14. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have Team 5586.
From Kiel, it's Bond Brigade.
Joining them in the middle of the alliance, we have 7915.
From Ripon, it's Ripon Robotics.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we've got 1792.
From Oak Creek High School in Oak Creek, Wisconsin, it's Roundtable Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we start off with 537.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Charger Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, tick, tick, boom, that's 7900.
From Racine, it's Trial in Terror.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6574.
From Whitewater, it's Farah Dermis.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here in qualification match number 14 as we have fuel firing in from both the Red and Blue Alliance, the human players getting involved. As over for the Red Alliance, we have Ripon Robotics scoring fuel in as their teammates Roundtable post up from the outpost. They found their spot they want to shoot from, and they're continuing to score here. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Ferrodermis got some last-second shots here in Autonomous. As we move into tele-op phase, we're in our transition shift. 10 seconds here where both hubs will be active, but the Red Alliance hub will be first to be deactive here in our scoring shift phases, where the Blue Alliance will be able to come back and score against that Red Alliance lead. The Blue Alliance is trying to collect some fuel. It seems like their teammates Charger Robotics seem to be having some struggles right now. Let's hopefully they can get reconnected to the field and continue to help their teammates in this match. Over for the Blue Alliance Ferrodermis found their spot, and they're looking to score here as that Blue Alliance hub starts to blink. It's the Red Alliance's turn, and Ripon is ready to score with their teammates Roundtable, who make swift work of this scoring phase, as it seems like Trial and Terror are trying to play some defense against these two Red Alliance robots, but they are finding gaps in the defense and continuing to score. As Roundtable heads back over with their teammates, Bond Brigade, to try to play some defense and collect some fuel from that Blue Alliance side so that the Blue Alliance cannot score fuel during their shift, which is taking place right now. Ferrodermis, though, seems to be stuck against some Roundtable defense over on the Blue Alliance side, but they're trying to line up a few shots. Let's see if they can get some landed in there. The Red Alliance is trying to collect some fuel during this time so that when it's their time to score, they can take swift action. Now it's the Red Alliance's time, and they have Ripon ready to score, and they're firing away with their teammates Bond Brigade as Trial and Terror trying to play some defense, but they're finding gaps. They fire them up, score. Each fuel scored into that active hub will count for 1 point towards the Red Alliance. Any fuel scored in a non-active hub will count for no points. Trial and Terror continuing to try to play some defense as we come down to this 30-second endgame period. The human players for the Blue Alliance throw some shots in as the Red Alliance human players are also getting involved. They land a few here. The Red Alliance robots are getting involved too as Ripon is firing away with their teammates Bond. They cannot miss right now, and they're looking to increase their score here. They've already been energized. They're trying to get supercharged with 6 seconds left in this match. We have Ferrodermis coming over into the Blue Alliance side to score some last-second fuel, and that's our match. And our scores are in. As the car pulls away, it's a Red Alliance victory. Red Alliance 299 to a Blue Alliance 110. Red Alliance will be walking away with those 3 win ranking points and the 1 energized ranking point for scoring over 240 fuel in this match.
Again, that does mean we now will start our scheduled lunch break for today. We will see you back for qualification match number 15 at 2 p.m. Teams that are in match number 15, we do ask that you are back to your pits and ready to queue about 1:40 so we can kick off with qualification match number 15 right on the dot at 2 o'clock. I see some of them have already started making their way down, so seniors, please make sure you make your way over to the field. As you can see, we are meeting underneath the projector screen to get your place in the senior picture. Also, Milwaukee employees, make sure you make your way on down so you can get your group picture as well. Thank you all so much for your participation this morning, and we will see you back at 2 o'clock for qualification match number 15.
At GE HealthCare, we believe the future of healthcare has no limits, and that it will be defined not by how to treat an illness, but by how to treat the patient. The future of healthcare will combine AI with clinician expertise to create a cohesive view of each patient from millions of points of data. It will use advanced imaging to diagnose in minutes. It will make care more predictive and therapies more precise. And it will enable continuous monitoring in more places. The technology we're mastering today will help make care more personalized tomorrow, so that every one of us can live healthier lives with fewer limits. This is the future of healthcare. This is GE HealthCare.
This isn't your usual partnership. While it may require volunteers, financial resources, and a clear mission, this is more than an opportunity to make a donation. This is a 10-year partnership between a company that's just getting started and a nonprofit that's for every student, everywhere. Our partnership represents a recruitment strategy for your future problem solvers, an alignment of core values while providing student access to high-performance tools, and an opportunity to appreciate empowered leaders through an organization that values their time and volunteerism. But please don't think this is just a short-term opportunity. First Wisconsin is transforming our culture, and our mission is to provide life-changing robotics programs that give young people the skills, confidence, and resilience to build a better world. And here's how you can help. Vote for First Wisconsin, so we can bring events to students across the state, transform passionate adults into confident mentors, bridge the digital divide, and bring technical inspiration to the forefront of high school sports. This isn't just a nonprofit pitch for support. It's the First Wisconsin and Milwaukee Tool Partnership, where passion meets purpose, and 10 years is just a drop in the bucket. Working together, we prepare the young people of today for the world of tomorrow. Thank you! First Wisconsin and Milwaukee Tool, just getting started.
Aspiring engineer or commercial leader on a development program at GE HealthCare. Every moment is an opportunity to think big and play your part in creating a world where healthcare has no limits. Moments when you're developing an AI-driven platform to enhance patient care. Or redesigning incubators that will better monitor premature babies. When you're using your leadership skills to share our vision and shape the direction of precision healthcare. Or you're there for your peers through every high and low, going beyond the spreadsheets to see the possibilities your financial know-how and problem-solving abilities are helping to unlock. Or taking the time to learn how potential customers talk about health on TikTok and Twitter so we can provide better experiences. Maybe you're using the latest IoT technology to connect devices across one of our campuses, advising on the regulatory and compliance strategy for the use of AI in medical devices. Or making one of the thousands of important decisions our teams make every day to keep operations running and deliver life-saving medical equipment to our customers. Whether it's in engineering or IT, operations or finance, as a graduate at GE HealthCare, every moment has the potential to transform your life, as well as the lives of millions of others. Choose world-class training, all-round support, and a culture where everyone's included.
This machine is made with care. And this one, and that one. But it's not the delicate made-for-TV hugs emoji type of care. It's care that gets its hands dirty, that never rests, that always listens and turns that listening into action. This care has no limits. It leads and empowers. It has guts. It's the kind of care that sparks the most precious thing of all, hope. This is the care that started with one idea and will endure for thousands. Care that doesn't know the meaning of impossible. This care will not only drive us to build a healthier future, but to create a world where healthcare has no limits.
Celebrating now 20 years of GE's partnership with First Wisconsin, and very excited that they've continued to recognize the value of this program to engage with top talent in the state.
So my daughter was actually very active in the first program. So I'm a parent and a volunteer and a supporter. I'm just continue to be amazed at what the students come up with to solve very complex problems with solutions that have to work repeatably and accurately every time. It's amazing.
I'm from Appleton, Wisconsin, went to Appleton East High School and was part of Team 93 New Apple Corps when I was in high school. We really operate like an engineering firm does during first. I remember back in high school, you have part checkouts and you're looking at dot control and making sure all the parts line up and they meet that rigorous process of full engineering. And in the real world, it's no different.
I'm a sophomore member on the team, and something that Coach Ashertos has helped me with is Agile, which is a design process where every step is based off of the previous one, so it allows for iteration, and it allows reassurance that at the end of the day, you'll have the best design possible.
Is the mentors that are so willing to help, and especially from GE, for example, who's not only one of our biggest sponsors, but like you mentioned, also provides a lot of mentors for teams around the area. For my team specifically, I'm on the software team. Being able to learn from people who are in the industry itself provides an inside look that I otherwise wouldn't be able to have.
My advice to you is to be involved. Keep asking the 5 whys. Why does it work? Why didn't it work? Why do you want to do it again? What will you accomplish, and why does it matter? Go through that process on every challenge when you get it right, and more importantly, when you don't. And that will take you into the next steps of building your life.
What does it take to make the world work? To stock our shelves, power our communities, care for those who feel pain, experience times of great joy. At Rockwell Automation, we make all these things possible. For all of life's moments, milestones, and celebrations. We are there, helping the world work better, faster, stronger, to be more connected and more intelligent. Because we know that when we combine the imaginations of people with the power of machines, anything is possible. Together with the world's innovators, makers, and problem solvers, we stand ready to lead the way, because that is where we belong. Rockwell Automation, expanding human possibility.
These are the twins that appeared on the ultrasound. That was in one hand of the clinician, that relied on the technician, that was supplied by the engineers, that followed the design, that answered the brief, that came from the technologist, that studied the data, that was supplied by the analyst, that took the job offer that was in the email that Irene wrote.
Welcome back from lunch, everybody. We need to meet our teams for qualification match number 15. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have team 10909.
From Madison, Wisconsin, it's Cutting Edge.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 1675.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it's UPS Ultimate Protection Squad.
And finishing off their Red Alliance, we have team 4021.
From Onalaska, Wisconsin, it's Ignation.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we start off with 2830.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it's the Riverside Robo Tigers.
Joining them in the middle, we have team 2062.
From Waukesha, Wisconsin, it's Core 2062.
And finally on our Blue Alliance, we have team 2194.
From Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, it's Fondi Fire.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we are underway here in our autonomous period of match number 15. Well, over on the Red Alliance side, Cutting Edge firing in some fuel for their team. Well, over on the Blue Alliance, the Rovo side River Tigers with their human player, teammates, as well as Fondi Fire scoring for the Blue Alliance during this autonomous period. As autonomous comes to an end, the Blue Alliance 75 to a Red Alliance 19. That being said, the Blue Alliance hub will be first to be deactivated after this 10-second transition phase where both hubs are active. And Fondi Fire is going to take advantage of that active hub as it ticks down, but now it's the Red Alliance's time to score. As Riverside going to play some defense over on the Red Alliance side. Cutting Edge trying to line up some shots here. They toss up a few with their single action shooter, and they found their spot, and they're firing away, scoring fuel for the Red Alliance. UPS trying to find a gap in Riverside's defense, well, and trying to score as the time ticks down there for the Red Alliance hub to be active as it's the Blue Alliance's time. Fondi Fire has a robot full of fuel that they're trying to score. They found their spot, and they're firing away. Cutting Edge is trying to move them away from their spot, but Fondi Fire's just too big for them. UPS collecting some fuel away from that Blue Alliance trench to stop them from collecting all that fuel and throwing it into their active hub, but Fondi Fire collects some more. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have Ignation trying to score here. They've got fuel in their robot. They're going to the outpost, maybe to try to find their spot there, and they've got it. Score a few fuel for the Red Alliance as their teammates Cutting Edge found their spot right next to the tower. UPS trying to get over the bump, but Riverside is playing defense, going back and forth, ring around the rosy. Now it's the Blue Alliance's time to score in Riverside. Core 2062 and Fondi Fire take swift advantage of an active hub. Each fuel scored into that hub is worth 1 point. The human players are getting passed fuel from Riverside so that they can throw the fuel over the human player station into that active hub to join Core 2062 and Fondi Fire in the scoring there. As we are in our 30-second end game period, both the red and the blue hub is active, and there's fuel flying all over the place from the Red Alliance. All three robots getting in on the action there and scoring fuel. Cutting Edge found their spot right next to the tower, but the Blue Alliance is trying to continue to grow their lead in this match. Fondi Fire trying to throw up some last-second shots here with 5 seconds left. The Red Alliance throwing up some last-second fuel here, scoring into that hub. And the results are in. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Blue Alliance 302 to a Red Alliance 110. Blue Alliance will be walking away with those 3 win ranking points as well as the 1 energized ranking point in this match.
It's time for qualification match number 16. You better grab your can of spray paint because we're starting with 8701.
From Greendale, it's Graffiti.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 25. That's Team 2506.
From Franklin, it's Saber Robotics.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we have Team 1732.
Out of Divine Savior Holy Angels and Marquette University High Schools from Milwaukee, it's Hilltopper Robotics.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance, what time is it? That's Team 930.
From McGuanago, it's the McGuanago Bears.
Joining them on the Alliance, we have Team 6223.
From Menominee Falls, it's Arsenal of Engineering.
And taking flight with this Alliance, we have Team 706.
From Heartland, it's the Cyberhawks.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we begin here in the autonomous portion of match number 16. For each alliance, we have fuel flying everywhere. Over on the Red Alliance side, Hilltoppers scoring over by that left side trench on the Red Alliance side. They come back over the bump looking to score again. Well, over on the Blue Alliance side, the human players are firing in some fuel on their team. As autonomous comes to an end, the Red Alliance 55 to a Blue Alliance 24. The Blue Alliance is going to be in their first scoring shift after this 10-second transition phase. The Hilltoppers take advantage of that transition phase. Well, over on the Blue Alliance, it's their time to score. And the McGuanago Bears with their teammates Arsenal Engineering are trying to collect fuel to score into here. They score a ton of fuel into that active hub. They continue to collect fuel from the neutral zone as the Red Alliance is coming over to steal some fuel from the Blue Alliance side. Cyberhawks get jammed in under the trench there with Graffiti. Now it's the Red Alliance's time to score. Saber Robotics with their teammates Hilltoppers are lining up some shots here. Hilltopper misses a few, but they make a few as well. Each fuel scored into that active hub is worth 1 point. Saber with some nice high arching shots there into their hub. They continue to collect fuel. As the Hilltoppers goes over to their depot on the Red Alliance side, they score some last-second fuel there as it's Blue Alliance's time, and the fuel rains in from all directions. All three blue robots getting in on the action. Graffiti can try from the Red Alliance, trying to steal some fuel to stop them from scoring, but they're relentless over on the Blue Alliance side, and they don't want to quit. McGuanago continues to fire away. Their teammates Cyberhawks are posted up by the tower now, and they're firing away as Graffiti tries to play some defense. The Red Alliance says, we're not done yet. They're going to fight back here. Hilltoppers collecting fuel with their teammates Saber. They're continuing to try to score here as the human player throws in a few shots as well. The Cyberhawks for the Blue Alliance are trying to toss fuel from the neutral zone over to the Blue Alliance side and take it away from the Red Alliance. Hilltoppers continuing to score here as we have a close match coming down with 30 seconds left. Only 20 points separate these two alliances as the Blue Alliance are trying to pull ahead. The Red Alliance trying to fight back in this match. The Hilltoppers gathering fuel and continuing to try to score here, but the Blue Alliance is relentless. They are non-stop over there. With the Bears and Arsenal Engineering with 10 seconds left here, they're going to continue to try to grow that lead, but Saber and Hilltoppers are not done quite yet. They want to fight here and they want to make it close, but the Blue Alliance is non-stop as the time runs out. And the scores are in. As the car pulls away, it's a Blue Alliance victory. Blue Alliance 381 to a Red Alliance 346. Blue Alliance will be walking away with 5 ranking points here, getting both the Energized and Supercharged, but the Red Alliance still walks away with 1 Energized ranking point.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 17. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 2826.
From Oshkosh, it's Wave Robotics.
Joining them in the middle on the Red Alliance, we have team 4531.
From Two Rivers, it's Steampunk.
And finally on our Red Alliance, we have team 5826.
From Chippewa Falls, it's Avis Automata.
On the Blue Alliance, we start off with 8744.
From Eau Claire, it's Leviathans.
Joining them in the middle on the Blue Alliance, we have team 171.
From Platteville, it's the Cheese Curd Herd.
And looking spiffy as always, we have 3197.
From Cedarburg, it's Hex Hound.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
As the robots are programmed here in Autonomous, they perform the tasks that the drivers want them to do as they program before the match. And the fuel flying in from both sides. The Blue Alliance, they have Hex Hounds and Leviathans doing some scoring, going from the neutral zone through the trench and scoring over for the Red Alliance. The human players are doing a good bit of scoring for them. The Blue Alliance has a 9-point lead after Autonomous, but as the drivers take control here, we are in our transition shift where both hubs are active for 10 seconds, but now it's just the Red Alliance's time to score as it's their first scoring shift, and the Blue Alliance hub is deactivated. Steampunk with their teammates Wave are scoring for the Red Alliance as Avis Automata goes into the neutral zone to grab some fuel, go under the trench, and line up a few shots here, landing all of those shots into that hub. Their teammates over on the Red Alliance continue to help them in scoring as it's the Blue Alliance time and fuel flies in from all directions. All three blue robots are getting in on the fun here. Nobody wants to be left out, so they're all scoring as much fuel as they can during this 20-second period. The Cheese Curd Herd are right in front of that hub, and they're flying some shots in as Leviathans sit back behind them and shoot some fuel into that active hub to join them. The Red Alliance has been collecting fuel during the Blue Alliance's time to score. So the Red Alliance is ready to score here, and they fly some fuel in from all directions as well. Each fuel that they score is worth 1 point. Leviathans from the Blue Alliance over on the Red Alliance side stealing some fuel, but the Red Alliance is unencumbered. They continue to score, not even noticing. As it starts to blink, that means that hub's about to be deactivated, and it's the Blue Alliance's time to score. Leviathans is caught up on a piece of fuel, but their teammates Cheese Curds Herd help to try to right them as they get over the bump. It seems like they might be all clear. Yeah, they're firing away with their teammates Cheese Curds Herd as Hex Hounds flies through the neutral zone, collecting more fuel, ready to score. The Blue Alliance already has that energized ranking point going for supercharged here as we enter 30 seconds left in this match. The Blue Alliance continues to score, and the Red Alliance trying to fight back in this match. We got fuel flying from both the Red and Blue Alliance side. The Blue Alliance now they're almost to that supercharged ranking point, and they've got it here, and the Red Alliance already has their energized ranking point as time's starting to tick down in this match with only 5 seconds left. The Blue Alliance continuing to score as the Red Alliance is flying some shots in. Hex Hounds continue to score as the match comes to a close. And the scores are in. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Blue Alliance new high score here at District Champs with a 426. They're going to be walking away with 5 ranking points here, getting both the Energized and Supercharged. The Red Alliance 321. That earns them the Energized ranking point.
What a last qualification match, event high score so far, but we are nowhere near done with our qualification matches of today. So let's meet our teams for qualification match number 18, starting on our Red Alliance with team 6381.
From Sheboygan, it's Red Raider Robotics.
Joining their alliance, what's better than robotics? That's team 1714.
From Milwaukee, it's more Robotics.
And finalizing our Red Alliance, we have team 10553.
From Oregon High in Oregon, Wisconsin, it's Orange Overdrive.
On our Blue Alliance, we start off with 6421.
From Muskego, it's Warrior Bots.
Joining them in the middle, we have team 2202.
From Brookfield, it's Beast Robotics.
And finalizing our Blue Alliance, we have team 10264.
From Menominee, it's Storm.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway here in the autonomous portion of qualification match 18 as we have robots from both the Blue and Red Alliance going into the neutral zone to collect fuel, as both on the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance side, fuel is flying in from everywhere. More robotics goes in to get more fuel from that neutral zone. As for the Blue Alliance, Beast Robotics goes in for more fuel as well. As the dust settles here and the drivers take control in teleop, we are in our transition shift for 10 seconds here, and the Blue Alliance hub will be deactivated first the Red Alliance hub will be deactivated, and the Blue Alliance will have a chance to come back in this match. Beast Robotics storing some fuel for the Blue Alliance as their teammates Warrior Bots in the neutral zone go under the trench and line up to fire some fuel into that hub. The Red Alliance is passing fuel from the neutral zone over to the Red Alliance side, waiting for it to be their time to score. As that Blue Alliance hub starts to blink, that means the Red Alliance hub is now active, and they take swift action of that active hub. More robotics is firing away, and they still got fuel in their robot with their teammates Orange Overdrive and Red Raider Robotics. They're continuing to score the fuel that they had stockpiled during Blue's scoring shift. They're continuing to score here, and watch that score climb. They're approaching 200 here as that hub starts to blink. Blue Alliance now taking work of their active hub as Warrior Bots and Beast are scoring as much fuel as they can, along with the human players getting in on the action. Red Raider Robotics from the Red Alliance going to steal some fuel from the Blue Alliance side, as well as more trying to stop that Blue Alliance from continuing to score as much fuel as they can. Now it's the Red Alliance's time to score, and they're taking swift action again. They got a ton of fuel in each of their 3 robots, and they all found the spot that they want to shoot from. As they continue to collect more fuel from around their depot in the tower. More is under the tower right now, and they're ready to fire as they come back to the trench as they're getting played defense against by Storm is trying to stop them, but they're continuing to score efficiently here with 30 seconds left in this match. Both hubs are now active. The Blue Alliance trying to check them some shots, but the Red Alliance is playing defense and stealing some fuel over on that Blue Alliance side. Over on the Red Alliance side, Moore is sitting there and just firing away from that trench spot as their teammates come to join them in on the fun here with 10 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance trying to get that supercharged ranking point. They're approaching 300 right now as the time ticks down. Fuel flying in, that's the match. And the scores are in. It's a Red Alliance win. Red Alliance 325 to a Blue Alliance 177. Red Alliance will be walking away with 4 ranking points here, moving all 3 of those teams up in our rankings.
Alrighty, robot fans, let's say hello to these teams for qualification match number 19. Starting out the Red Alliance, we have team 1675.
Out of Milwaukee, that's UPS, the Ultimate Protection Squad.
Holding it down in the middle, it's 47. It's 4786.
Out of Glendale, that's Nicolay Fear.
And closing out our Red Alliance, it's team 1792.
Out of Oak Creek, that's Round Table Robotics.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, our first team is 7915.
Out of Ripon, that's Ripon Robotics.
Our next team on the Blue Alliance is team 9149.
Out of River Falls, that's the RoboCats.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, it's team 1306.
Out of Middleton, that's Badger Bots. Ripon prefers their number read one at a time? What? Oh.
All right, these teams are ready to rumble. Drivers behind the lines, we will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Wall number 19 underway. Quick start for both alliances, autonomouses. Badgerbots quick into that neutral zone. Does look like, though, their robot will attempting to launch those fuel, not getting it much past their bumpers. Luckily for them, their alliance partner, Ripon Robotics, able to get some of that fuel up into that blue alliance hub. Red Alliance tossing a lot of fuel in as well from all three members of their alliance, but Red Alliance going to start off just a 3-point lead as we get into this transition shift. Badgerbots looks like their goal, shuffling that fuel in and out of that neutral zone and back to their alliance's side of the field. Blue Alliance going to start with that first active hub. Roundtable launching fuel from that neutral zone back to their side of the field. Ripon Robotics collecting that Blue Alliance fuel, tossing it up into their hub. Badgerbots continuing to collect that fuel from the neutral zone. Bumped by Roundtable as they make their way on back. RoboCats for that Blue Alliance playing defense against this Red Alliance, but Nicolay Fear is not afraid of that defense, just continuing to score. Roundtable doing the same. A rotating shooting mechanism on that Red Alliance robot means they do get to continue to slide across this field as their robot changes the angle at which it's launching that fuel in order to score as much of it as possible. Blue Alliance hub now active, and Ripon Robotics was just waiting and ready for it. Nicolay Fear continuing to shuffle this fuel from that neutral zone back to their side. Looks like Badgerbots playing some tough defense here against Roundtable. UPS tossing some fuel back from that Blue Alliance zone, shoving it, rolling it across the floor back to their side of the field. Going to take a whole slew underneath the trench as that red hub comes active. Nicolay Fear tossing more fuel up. Badgerbots continuing to play some tough defense here against Roundtable Robotics, trying to slow them down from scoring so Blue can continue to build a lead, catch up when it is their active hub turn. But Red Alliance is not slowing down as we get to this 30-second mark. Ripon Robotics right there and ripping off that starting line. They are tossing all sorts of fuel up into that active hub, trying to catch up to the lead that the Red Alliance has built. But it's going to be a tough challenge for them. Red Alliance already over that first energized bonus ranking point. Nicolay Fear continuing to toss fuel up as we hit the 5-second mark. And we have the results from that last match. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 283 to 199. Red Alliance going to walk away with the 4 ranking points.
Alrighty, and with that score post done with, it's time to meet this next set of teams, starting with Team 2062.
From Waukesha, that's Core 2062.
Holding it down in the middle, it's Team 1732.
Out of Milwaukee, that's Hilltopper Robotics.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's Team 10909.
The rookies out of Madison, that's Cutting Edge.
Alrighty, on the Blue Alliance, we had a bit of a sneak peek of this one. Who are we? It's Team 93.
Out of Appleton, that's New Apple Core.
In the middle, it's hard to get through their armor. It's Team 4021.
From Onalaska, that's Ignition.
And last but certainly not least, we have Team 537.
Out of Sussex, that's Charger Robotics.
With that, drivers behind the lines, we will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 20 underway. 2 Alliance members each from in that neutral zone. New Apple Core, and it looks like Chargers sliding their way on in. Hilltopper for the Red Alliance making 1 trip, and now a 2nd trip into that neutral zone. New Apple Core getting a 2nd trip into that neutral zone as well, but Red Alliance really going to take the lead here as we get into Teliap. New Apple Core are going to collect as much fuel as they can and make their way back on over. Blue Alliance will start with that first active hub shift. Some fuel tossed up from that Blue Alliance, just missing that hub. Hilltopper Robotics tossing lots of fuel back towards their side of the field, some of it exiting the field. Robots need to be careful about where they're aiming when tossing that fuel, because they are at risk of getting it into the hub. If a team shoots from the neutral zone, that is not scored. It's actually a penalty, but the Red Alliance hub now active, and Hilltopper was ready. Core doing the same for the Red Alliance, sliding around. Charger Robotics playing some defense against these robots, but it looks like a robot a little bit stuttery on this field. Hopefully it's something small. Red Alliance major lead as they continue in this active hub shift, but Blue Alliance will take over. Ignition gonna line themselves up. New Apple Core doing the same. Hilltopper tossing lots of fuel from that neutral zone back to their side of the field, making their way into that Blue Alliance side to try and grab some more. Cutting Edge trying to play some defense against these Blue Alliance members. Unfortunately, now a solid signal light on that robot. Hopefully they are able to get connected before the end of the match. Red Alliance hub now active, and Hilltopper and Core not missing a beat. Tossing as much fuel in there as they can. They've already broken the first threshold for that bonus ranking point. Charger Robotics playing some tough defense against Hilltoppers here, not letting them over that bump. then trying to slow them down under that trench. Luckily for them, for Hilltoppers, they are able to shoot from anywhere on this field. New Apple Core launching a lot of fuel up for that Blue Alliance as we hit the 30-second mark, just doing anything they can to try and catch back up to this Red Alliance. 311 fuel already scored for this Red Alliance, and Hilltoppers is going to bring back more. Just 10 seconds remaining now, so close to that bonus supercharged ranking point. They are just, looks like 15 away from it. Can they get the remaining points in the last moment? And we have the results for qualification at 20. It's going to be a Red Alliance win, 355 to 212. Red Alliance going to walk away with only that energized ranking point and the 3 from the win. Unfortunately, just short of getting that supercharged ranking point. It does help Core bump up into that rank 2nd position. All right, we are going to be reposting a score from a qualification match number 18. Still going to be a Red Alliance win, 325 to 187. Red Alliance will still have 4 ranking points from that match.
All right, let's say hi to this next batch of teams. 25, it's team 2506.
Out of Franklin, that's Saber Robotics.
Holding it down in the middle, it's team 8744.
Out of Eau Claire, that's the Leviathans.
And closing out our Red Alliance is team 2826.
Out of Oshkosh, that's Wave Robotics.
Leading us off on the Blue Alliance, Who is it we're rooting for? It's 65-74.
Out of Whitewater, that's Ferrodermis.
Alrighty, folks, what time is it? It's 9:30.
Out of McGuanago, that's the McGuanago Bears.
And finishing us off, it's 45-31.
A Lakeshore First Robotics team out of Two Rivers, that's Steampunk.
Alrighty, folks, before we get this match started, I would like to remind all the teams to please return your borrowed safety goggles. Once again, teams, if you've borrowed safety goggles from the pit safety stations, please return those goggles once you are done. And with that thumbs up, we are ready to begin this match. Drivers behind the lines, we will get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Wall 21 underway. Wave Robotics and McGuanago Bears quick into that neutral zone. Leviathans and Ferrodermis joining them from each alliance. Ferrodermis, very large capacity robot, making their way back to that Blue Alliance side of the field. Very close scores here at the end of teleop, but it does look like Red Alliance is going to start off with more fuel scored. That means the Blue Alliance hub going to be the first one active. McGuanago Bears accidentally launching some fuel out of the field. Having to be careful, but Blue Alliance will start with that first active hub. Steampunk gonna drag their robot back on over. Lots of fuel in hand, lining themselves up. McGuanago, large amount of fuel tossed up at once. Ferrodermis gonna try and line themselves up and get as much fuel into that hub as they can as well. Red Alliance hub now active. Steampunk collecting some fuel from that Red Alliance side of the field, gonna launch it back over to their side of the field. Red Alliance trying to take advantage of every second they can here. Saber gonna line themselves up. Leviathan's doing so as well. Wave Robotics right in front of that hub. Blue Alliance hub now active. McGuanago prepped and ready, launching that fuel just moments before it's active to be scored for every second they can. Ferrodermis, good chunk of fuel coming up as well. Steampunk launching up as much. They're tossing some to their human player. Human player who's seen some high accuracy out of in the last couple competitions. Ferrodermis continuing to collect more fuel from that Blue Alliance side of the field. But Red Alliance now taking that active hub. Leviathan's lining up their shooter on their robot, also rotating as they move around, allowing them to stay locked in and continuing to toss that fuel up into the hub. But Steampunk not making it easy for those Leviathans, trying to shove them off course. Steampunk gonna make their way back on over, push a bunch of fuel over that bump, and head under the trench as we hit the 30-second mark. Ferrodermis gonna toss up what they can for fuel. Steampunk gonna match them for more. Does look like, unfortunately for McGuanago, a solid signal light there for a little bit. Signal light now flashing in the remaining 5 seconds. How much can they score? Very close scores at the end of this match. We'll have to see. Every last fuel will count for this match as we see a 3-point difference at the end of the match. And we have the results. Every fuel counting in that match. Red Alliance going to take the win. 321 to 314. We'll see the Red Alliance walk away with those 4 ranking points. Luckily, Blue Alliance did earn that bonus ranking point. Unfortunately, not enough to maintain those ranking point averages. Does put Leviathans ranked 2nd.
Okie dokie, it's time to get qualification match 22 underway, starting with our friends in the orange, team 3197.
Out of Cedarburg, Wisconsin, that's your Hex Hounds.
Holding it down the middle, it's team 6732.
From Bruce High School out of Bruce, Wisconsin, that's the Robo Raiders.
And our final Red Alliance team is team 6381.
From North High School in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, that's Red Raider Robotics.
Our first Blue Alliance team is team 1259.
From Pewaukee High School in Pewaukee, Wisconsin, that's Paradigm Shift.
We got orange against orange this match. It's team 2830.
Out of Riverside University High School in Milwaukee, that's the Riverside Robo Tigers.
And last but certainly not least, it's team 2202.
Right here at Brookfield East High School and Central High School, that's Beast Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, we will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 22 underway. 4 Alliance members in the neutral zone. Beast tossing some fuel up for that blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side, lots of fuel coming in from all of their members. Robo Raiders, though, waiting patiently in front of that hub for Teliap. And that means Teliap has begun. Hexhound's quick to grab some more fuel off of that floor and toss it towards their active hub in this transition period. But Blue Alliance will start with the first active shift. Beast Robotics playing some tough defense against this, having tough defense played against them by the Robo Raiders. Paradigm Shift also going to feel an ounce of that defense. Hexhound's coming over, grabbing some fuel and bringing it back onto that Red Alliance side of the field. Paradigm Shift's going to use every moment they can to toss that fuel on up, but Red Alliance will take the next active shift. Hexhound's ready, large capacity on that robot, tossing up as much as they can, grabbing as much fuel from around that depot. But Riverside Robo Tigers playing some defense. Beast shuffling some fuel back to their side of the field, tossing it underneath to their human players as well. Blue Hub now active. Robo Raiders gonna play some defense here against Beast Robotics, sliding them across the floor, trying to misalign them from that hub. Paradigm Shift going to take advantage, toss as much fuel as they can. Into the depot they go, grabbing that fuel, lining up and launching it into that hub. Some pieces rolling up and off the back of the net and into that hub. Red Alliance going to take the next shift. Paradigm tossing fuel back over, some of it hitting the back of that net. Have to be careful that they keep that fuel inside of the field. Hexhound launching fuel, some of it bouncing off that lower bar from the net. Tied scores right now, 200 apiece. The Red Alliance going to continue to take advantage, but Blue Alliance Hub now going to be active as we hit that 30-second mark. Red Alliance continuing to score from their last shift, giving them a slight advantage as we get into this endgame time. 15 seconds still remain, and Blue Alliance is really going to have to put every ounce they have into catching these scores back up. Just a few point difference between these teams, and Blue Alliance is not giving up. And we have results. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 307 to 302, 5 points making the difference there. And you'll see Red Alliance awarded 5 penalty points in that match. This could have been a tie. Teams have to be very careful when they're playing matches as penalties are awarded to their opposing alliance. So 4 ranking points for that Red Alliance will help Hexhounds maintain that rank 1 position.
Okie dokie. Let's say hi to the Red Alliance, starting off with Team 10553.
Out of Oregon, that's Orange Overdrive.
Pretty in pink here in the middle, it's Team 706.
Out of Arrowhead High School, that's the Cyberhawks.
And finally, we have Team 8701.
Out of Greendale, that's Graffiti.
Over on the Blue Alliance, what's better than robotics? It's 1714.
Out of Milwaukee, that's more robotics.
Their alliance partner is Team 5826.
Out of Chippewa Falls, that's Avis Automata.
And closing us out, tick, tick, it's Team 7900.
Out of Racine, that's Trial and Terror.
Drivers behind the lines, we will begin qualification match 23 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qual 23 underway. Avis and Moore both into that neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, lots of fuel coming in from all of the team members as well. Cyberhawks went to pick up some fuel, unfortunately for them, not grabbing any. Their Autonomous has stopped in that neutral zone. Blue Alliance 62 fuel already scored during Autonomous, meaning Red will start with that first active hub. Trial and Terror making their way into that neutral zone. Looks like they're going to try and funnel some fuel over to their trench. Unfortunately for them, bumping into Graffiti and getting stuck on a piece of fuel. Luckily able to get back down on all fours and continue to slide that fuel back and forth. Avis funneling that fuel to their side as well, but Red gonna have that active hub. Cyberhawks taking advantage of this, tossing as much as they can. Orange Overdrive launching fuel in front of that hub, wiggling that robot back and forth to get the fuel exactly where they're looking for it. Blue Alliance hub now active. Avis Automata tossing an entire robot's worth of fuel into that hub, taking that lead over the Red Alliance. Red Alliance hub now active for the next 25 seconds. Cyberhawks continuing to slide around on this field, tossing that fuel up, but TNT not making it easy for this Red Alliance, going to continue to bump them and try to misalign them. This does work, though, it seems, in Orange Overdrive's favor. Every time they bump them, it helps get that fuel exactly where they want it in that robot. Blue Alliance hub now active. More funneling some fuel to the human players. Lots of fuel on the floor by this Blue Alliance. Avis going to take advantage of that. Toss an entire robot's worth up and then back for some more. More trying to line up, but the Cyberhawks not making it easy. Neither is Graffiti for this Red Alliance. Orange Overdrive looks like prepping for this endgame shift, and there it comes. Orange Overdrive going to start tossing that fuel on up. Cyberhawks trapped between Moore and TNT on this Blue Alliance side of the field, just trying to get over the bump and back to their side, but Moore is going to chase them down. Moore's going to push this fuel right along the field wall down to their side. Trial and Terror up for a level 1 traverse. Just 3 seconds remaining now. Blue, large advantage. Red taking every ounce they have. And results from that match are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 257 to 186. Blue Alliance going to walk away with just the 3 ranking points from the win.
Okie dokie, folks. Let's meet these teams. They're on fire today. It's Team 2194.
From Pond du Lac, that's Fondy Fire.
Yeah. They are joined by their alliance partner, Team 6223.
Out of Menominee Falls, that's Arsenal of Engineering.
And these guys brought this crazy weather with them today. It's Team 10264.
Out of Menominee, that's Storm.
Making our way over to our friends on the Blue Alliance. Our first team is Team 171.
Out of Platteville, that's Cheese Curd Herd.
the middle, we have Team 5586.
A Lakeshore First Robotics team out of Kiel. It's Bond Brigade.
And closing us out, it's Team 6421.
Out of Muskego, that's the Warrior Bots.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines, we will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 24 underway. Fondy Fire into this neutral zone, collecting a robot full of fuel. Arsenal of Engineering headed in as well. Does not look like their intake went out into that neutral zone though. So just funneling some fuel back into their side. Fondy Fire gonna toss a lot of that fuel back up and make another trip into that neutral zone. Stopping right as they get on in. Red Alliance gonna take a 77-36 lead into the transition period. Cheese Curd Herd gonna launch as much fuel up as they can, a lot of it bouncing into the back of that net. Bond Brigade for the Blue Alliance stuck on top of some fuel. Cheese Curd Herd, their partners, trying to help them down, unfortunately also getting on top of some fuel. Luckily for them, they're able to correct themselves, get their teammate back on all fours, and continue to try and score in this hub, launching over the back of that net. Warrior Bot's gonna line up one more piece of fuel into that robot as Red Alliance hub becomes active. Warrior Bots quickly making their way on over to this Blue Alliance side of the field along with their partners Bond Brigade. Trying to play, it looks like a little bit of defense against this Red Alliance, trying to slow them down from scoring. But Red Alliance is not hesitating. Fondy Fire launching lots of fuel up into their active hub. Blue Alliance hub, though, now going to be active. Cheese Curd Herd launching lots of entire robot full of fuel up into that hub. Looks like they've adjusted themselves from their previous attempts at scoring, getting a better shot on this hub. Arsenal of Engineering robot full of fuel. Over the bump they go. Warrior Bots tossing one after another into that hub, but Red Hub now going to be active. Fondy Fire just continuing to launch fuel into that active hub. Warrior Bot's going to take advantage of the fact that the fuel comes out the back of the hubs and collect it from the floor. Teams have to be careful not to get any fuel into their robot from the backside of the hub. They must pick that fuel up from the floor. 30 seconds remaining, both hubs now active. Red Alliance passed the threshold for that first energized bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance got quite a ways to go, but they are not stopping. Does look like a piece on the floor from somebody's intake. Red Alliance over that 300 mark, just 5 seconds remaining. And we have results from that match. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 323 to 202. Red Alliance going to walk away with that 4 ranking points.
Okie dokie, let's say hello to the Red Alliance, starting with team 2826.
From Oshkosh, Wisconsin, that's Wave Robotics.
They are joined in the middle by team 2062.
From various high schools in Waukesha, Wisconsin, that's Core 2062.
And finishing us off, it's team 4021.
From Onalaska, Wisconsin and Luther High School, that's Ignition.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, 25. It's team 2506.
They hail from Franklin High School, that's Saber Robotics.
Their computer's giving me a stare down. It's team 7915.
They're from Ripon High School in Ripon, Wisconsin. That's Ripon Robotics.
And last but not least, 47. It's team 4786.
From Nicolet Union High School, that's Nicolet Fear.
Drivers behind the lines, we will get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
4 robots in that neutral zone, loading up full on fuel. 2 for both alliances. Now the Blue Alliance dumping fuel into the hub with the work of Ripon and Nicolet Fear. On the Red Alliance side, Wave Robotics dumping in some last fuel as an autonomous climb comes in from Ignition. A relatively rare sight in rebuild, but that'll be a nice 15 points to shore up the Red Alliance's score. Blue Alliance, though, still holding on to that lead, 68-56, particularly on the fuel, which is the main determiner of the autonomous shifts. As such, Red Alliance will get the first dedicated shift starting right about now. Wave Robotics in that neutral zone, loading up on fuel, but here comes Core. Core with a nice load of fuel, firing onto the hub. They do have about a 20-point deficit to make up, but they're making quick work of it alongside their partner, Wave. 40-21 Ignition, firing a bit deep, going a bit long, though, as they line up to keep on shooting. Still about 5 seconds left in their shift. They have built a lead on the Blue Alliance, but Blue's coming in to get ready to take on back that lead. Ripon Robotics with a large volley, running in parallel with Nicolet Fear. And Saber Robotics coming in to back him up as well, giving the Blue Alliance a strong lead, as well as a strong chance towards that energized ranking point. Still a minute 30 left in match play, and they only need to score about 70 more fuel to get that ranking point. Nicolet Fear lined up once again, as is Ripon, but with 5 seconds left, a steal comes in from Core 2062, pulling fuel away from the Blue Alliance, to helping to slow them down and also to help fuel their own alliance's scoring, which Red is now doing in quick succession. Core 2062 firing alongside both of their partners, Wave and Ignition, as Nicolet Fear runs away with a just recently stolen hopper of fuel. Saber Robotics coming down into the Red Alliance zone with 8 seconds left in that Red Alliance scoring period. Saber of the Blue Alliance and taking some fuel, shuttling some away, and heading back down underneath the red trench and getting ready for the final dedicated Blue Alliance shift. Red did barely squeak out a lead, but with Blue having so many seconds to keep on working on the scores, they're going to be able to keep working. Trouble on the Red Alliance as the bumpers have fallen off of Wave Robotics, 28-26, firing off some last shots into the hopper as the robot is E-stopped due to risk to other robots on the field. 5 seconds left to go with more shots on Blue. Nicolet Fear launching fuel into the hub, as is Ripon Robotics. As now with an 80-point lead, the Blue Alliance looks to defend their hold. Core and Ignition firing in tandem. They've still got a lot of ground to make up on Blue if they want to take this match, but Blue still targeting the supercharge as well. They only need about 10 more fuel. Looks like they might get it with only 5 fuel remaining. This dump off Saber should put them over the top. Blue locks down a supercharge. Red clipping through an energize as our final buzzer sounds. Final scores now in for match number 25. Match 25 goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 396 to 265, Blue Alliance carrying home 5 ranking points in that match, moving up all of their team members into the top 8. While preliminary with how many matches are remaining, that is still a great sign for all of them. Red Alliance still carrying home 1 ranking point for breaking above 240 fuel, and Core holding on to their top 8 slot.
Alrighty. Everyone make some noise for Team 1732.
They're from Milwaukee, that's Hilltoppers.
They are joined in the middle by Team 6381.
From Sheboygan's North High School, Red Raider Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 9149.
They're from River Falls High School, that's Robo Cats.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is Team 4531.
They're from Two Rivers High School, that's Steampunk.
Here in the middle, we have Team 2202.
Representing both Brookfield High Schools, that's Beast Robotics.
And to complete this alliance, we have Team 8744.
From Eau Claire, that's Leviathans.
With the field squared away, we can begin this match. Drivers behind the lines, we will get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
A barrage of fuel already going up from the Red Alliance human player station. Now Hilltoppers with the fadeaway, firing out of their turret to quickly raise the Red Alliance score. Red Raider for the Red Alliance comes back to do the same. Take a look at Leviathans as well on the Blue Alliance, also a turret robot, loading fuel onto the hub, but not quite enough to outdo the Red Alliance scoring machines. 85 to 40, 100 to 48 actually now. Score jumping around 90 to 48 currently on the board. Either way, Red did win auto, so Blue gets the first shift. Hilltoppers dropping off one last hopper of turreted fuel before sending it off to the Blue Alliance specifically. 45-31 Steampunk just finishing off a volley. Now here's the Leviathans. Turret aimed high, ready to go. Now Beast swings in right behind him with the orange highlights, loading up fuel with their double wide dedicated hood shooter. Those hoods there to raise the Blue Alliance score, but with 5 seconds left, Red is still holding an 18-point lead. Now getting back to Red Alliance dedicated scoring, and Hilltoppers with the turret, running in parallel with their alliance partners, RoboCats. You may not know this, but the RoboCats driver station actually uses a Dance Dance Revolution pad as part of its control system. Now they're driving around the field, coming back over that bump, looking to stand in that Red Alliance zone, joining them by their partners, Red Raider Robotics, loading up the hub as we get ready to go back to Blue. Red Alliance growing a 110-ish point lead. Triple Blue Alliance scoring, actually quadruple if you count the human players, of robots firing fuel into the hub, bringing the Blue Alliance up into the 170s. With 12 seconds left to go, Blue Alliance quickly building up an impressive score, making it seem like they might be able to get an energized this match, as well as closing the gap on that Red Alliance as we come down into these final moments. Leviathans flying in, ready for some steals and defense as Red takes over. And some final shots going up for Blue off of Beast. Red Raider and Hilltoppers firing on the hub for the Red Alliance as their partner down in the Red Alliance zone, Blue Alliance zone, that's RoboCat, stuck on some fuel. Red Alliance opting to go for it as they cross 300 points. They have well locked down the Energize ranking point, now going for a supercharge as they only need about 50 more fuel up in that hub. Now it's the end game. Blue Alliance back online. 2 Blue Alliance robots firing so far. Make that 3 as Steampunk swings in to join them. Hilltopper sitting disabled currently in that neutral, in the Alliance zone. Possibly some communication difficulties as we had 15 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance needs just 25 more fuel in these 10 seconds if they want the supercharge. That is well within their range with these scoring machines' power. Blue Alliance locks down and Energize as we keep on firing Beasts from deep, Leviathans from deep, and all 3 Blue Alliance partners firing on that hub as time expires. Final scores are now in for match 27. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 359 to 312. Red Alliance carries home 4 ranking points, boosting all of their members' rankings. Blue Alliance still carrying home 1 for the Energize and breaking 240 fuel scored.
folks, before we start this match, I just want to let everybody know that in a little bit we will be taking a field break. During that field break, we are going to be celebrating the first Leadership Award semifinalists that are interviewing at this event today. So, if you are a first Leadership Award semifinalist who's interviewing at this event, or if you are a previous First Leadership Award finalist or winner, please make your way to the Red Alliance queuing area to meet with our event manager, Abby. She's wearing a blue shirt and a blue bow. If you can make your way over there, we will all work together to celebrate this next cohort of First Leadership Award semi-finalists. With that, let's meet this next cohort of teams, starting with the Red Alliance team 53-7.
That's Charger Robotics.
Holding it down in the middle, what's better than robotics? It's 17-14.
Answering that question, it's more robotics.
Closing out the Red Alliance, we have team 1259.
From Pewaukee High School, that's Paradigm Shift.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, with a very bright flag, we have team 8701.
They're from Greendale High School. That's Graffiti.
They are joined by their first alliance partner, team 1675.
They're from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. That's UPS.
And their second alliance partner, it's team 2830.
From Riverside University High School in Milwaukee, that's Riverside Robo Tigers.
Drivers behind the lines, we can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance holding sole control of the neutral zone at this point. Two robots both loading up full. More robotics now back to dump a hopper. Here comes Paradigm Shift doing the same, raising the Red Alliance score quickly into a lead over the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, still firing up. Their human players hard at work. As our time winds down, one last dump comes off of more robotics as they get ready to move on into the teleoperated period. 87-15 towards the Red Alliance, so a very strong start for them. 5 seconds left for their devoted scoring. More robotics comes back for one last dump before that shuts down. Paradigm Shift now feeding towards the Red Alliance zone. Blue getting ready to take advantage of their shift. Graffiti feeding down over that bump and into that zone. Riverside Robo Tigers shuttling some fuel as well, using their bumpers, it appears. UPS loaded up with fuel. They make it to the bump. Not quite getting over, though, as they get ready to shoot. Possibly rather keeping their intake out, keeping their options open as we get ready for another Red Alliance scoring volley. Paradigm Shift and more, both firing into the hub, raising the score up higher. Red Alliance pushing 130 points with the pace of scoring. They have a strong chance to build up an energized ranking point as Graffiti showing off their strong feeding abilities. As we saw earlier, them firing line drives straight down the entire field. Paradigm Shift launching those fuel into the hub for Red, joined by more robotics as we get ready for the Blue Alliance to take over scoring. UPS lined up to go. That single wide shooter feeding through a long line of fuel. Graffiti carrying some fuel. They were just showcasing their ability to, again, do those long field line drives, sending fuel from the Red Alliance side down to Blue, both reducing Red's supply and boosting their own, helping possibly mediate the score difference, but Red still holding on to a lead. Blue Alliance firing up some shots, UPS dropping off one last line of fuel as we go back to the Red Alliance for one last dedicated shift. Paradigm Shift ready to go, loading up another set of fuel. They're pushing 200 points. They only need 41 more fuel scored to actually get up to the energized ranking point. Paradigm Shift now back to do that. More robotics coming back for the same as double defense coming in from Blue on Red. That third Red Alliance member holding down in the Blue Alliance zone as UPS fires onto the hub. Riverside Robo Tigers swinging around to join them. Seems like Riverside focusing on shuttling fuel to human players. Another way to boost Red Alliance scoring. Red Alliance has the lead in the Energize ranking point, looking to raise their score higher as best they can. More Robotics and Paradigm Shift working in tandem. Paradigm Shift dropping off a good load of fuel, more joining them for the same, as UPS fires off some last fuel and time expires in match 27. Final scores come in. That match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 297 to 116. Red Alliance carrying that lead. 4 ranking points for them coming out of match number 27.
Alrighty, folks, just as one more reminder, if you are a First Leadership Award semifinalist interviewing at this event, or a First Leadership Award finalist or winner from a previous year, please make your way over to Red Alliance Queuing to help us celebrate you guys in our field break happening shortly. Until then, who is it we're rooting for? It's 6574!
They're from Whitewater High School. That's Ferrodermis.
In the middle, we have team 6732.
From Bruce High School, that's Robo Raiders.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 6421.
From Muskego High School, that's Warrior Bots.
Bit of a 180 happening over here on the Blue Alliance. but we can start off with Team 1792.
They're from Oak Creek High School, Round Table Robotics.
Here in the center, we have Team 3197.
From Cedarburg High School, that's Hexhounds.
And completing our blue alliance, it's Team 706.
From Arrowhead High School in Heartland, Wisconsin, Cyber Hawks.
Okie dokie, folks. Drivers behind the lines, we will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue Alliance taking sole control of that neutral zone, but here comes Ferrodermis to join them. Ferrodermis with that large cubic hopper, now returning home over that Red Alliance bump as Blue firing in with the deep shots off around a table, building up a lead. Red, though, trying to close it back in with these shots off Ferrodermis. Looks like Blue, though, able to hold on to the lead, in part by this final volley off of the Hexhounds. Blue Alliance already approaching 100 points, 96-51 towards the Blue Alliance, moving towards the teleoperated period. Red Alliance dropping some fuel, getting ready for their dedicated shift from Ferrodermis. Their partners, Warrior Bots, coming home through the trench, trying to line up, but having a bit of trouble doing so for now. They aim their turret up high, and there they go, one at a time, straight into that hub. Ferrodermis comes back to join Warrior Bots as their third alliance partner, BHS Robo Raiders, carrying those fuel around, holding down in the Blue Alliance zone, seemingly ready to go on defense, trying to slow down that Blue Alliance's scoring, but the Blue Alliance able to move around them just fine. Hexhounds and Roundtable making a strong dual turret pair, launching long streams of fuel from all across that Alliance zone, building a lead as we get ready to switch over back to Red Alliance control in 5 seconds. Blue Alliance already cresting 200 points, closing in very tightly onto the Energize ranking point, maybe even knocking on the door of a supercharge as we move on later in this match. Now a double volley for Red, Ferrodermis and Warrior Bots, both firing onto the hub as Blue works to load up. Hexhounds fully loaded, Roundtable close to it as well, as their partner Cyberhawks feeding fuel down. Looks like Blue Alliance is a triple turret alliance in this match. Cyberhawks using that turret to feed it down into the Blue Alliance zone, keeping their alliance partners ready to go. Bit of a large hit down there in the Blue Alliance zone. Looks like everyone's still running just fine. As Roundtable firing with the turret in tandem with Hexhounds. Blue Alliance well above the Energize, building a strong lead on Red Alliance, about 100-point deficit now. Blue Alliance needs just 50 more fuel, and with 35 seconds to do it, they seem to be in a very, very good spot for targeting a possible supercharge this match. Every ranking point's going to count here at the Wisconsin District Championship, and Red's trying to do the same, locking in on an Energize ranking point with this quick volley off of 2 different Red Alliance robots. 67-32, Robo Raiders still zipping around the Blue Alliance zone, trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance, but Blue shooting right around them. Triple turret action from the Blue Alliance as Cyberhawks comes down to join them. Blue Alliance pushing 440 points. That might be an event high score. I'm honestly not quite sure as time expires in match 28. Final score coming in, it is indeed our event high by about 40 points. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 467 to 309. The Blue Alliance far and away setting up our event high score by a margin of nearly 40 points over qualification match 17. A remarkable showing by Blue and holding Hexhounds in their #1 spot here at the Wisconsin District Championship.
Okie dokie, folks. That was an incredible match, was it not? I think we can say that they have all been incredible matches, but I think after that one we all need to take a little bit of a breather to reset and regain some energy to keep cheering for these teams. Am I right? Well, I am going to need you to keep a little bit of that energy in the tank to help us celebrate a particularly amazing group of students here at this competition today. And of course, that group of students that I'm talking about are the First Leadership Award semifinalists. Every student here is amazing at what they do, but these students were picked out particularly by their peers for their dedication to embodying first ideals like gracious professionalism. To help me celebrate this group of students, could I please have our former First Leadership Award finalists and winners come join me in front of the field. If you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna join me in right here, Scoozy. Okie dokie. If you guys could make it loud for each and every one of our First Leadership Award semifinalists as their name is announced and they come out to receive some celebration from their peers. Starting off with Caleb F. from Team 1259. Next up is Bradley C. from Team 1306. Our next First Leadership Award semifinalist is Elijah P. from Team 1792. Next up is Abigail F. from Team 2194. Next we have from Team 2202, it's Anvi M. If everybody could make it loud for Charlie H. from Team 6381. This next individual could not be here today, but make it loud anyway for Nubod M. from Team 10522. And last but certainly not least, put your hands together for Anish P. Alrighty, folks, we will find out which one of these fantastic students is our First Leadership Award finalist tomorrow during closing ceremonies. With that, we will get back to our qualification matches in just a moment. But one more time, give it up for all of our First Leadership Award semifinalists. Okie dokie. Let's say hello to these teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off, if I can pick up their flag, with Team 6223.
From Menominee Falls High School, Arsenal of Engineering.
Here in the middle, dressed in cow print, it's Team 171.
They're from Platteville High School. That's Cheese Curd Herd.
Who are we? It's Team 93.
They're from Appleton's High Schools. That's New Apple Core.
Haven't gone through this way in a while. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, they're driving away with it. It's Team 1055-3.
That's Orange Overdrive.
Tick, tick, boom! It's Team 7900.
From Racine Area Schools, that's Trial and Terror.
Looking like some penguins over here at the end. It's Team 5586.
They're from Kiel High School, that's Bond Brigade.
Drivers behind the lines, we can begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Human players on both alliances launching fuel, now joined by Orange Overdrive on the Blue Alliance. Also a possible autonomous climb coming in, though it looks like the wheels on 7900 will fall back to the floor. If that's true, that would not quite count as a climb. Red Alliance launching up some fuel, but ultimately holding off in that action at this point as they hold a lead coming out of the autonomous period. Now we head into teleoperated play. 5 seconds left for Red Alliance to score if they are intending to in this shift. Doesn't look like they're quite going to use the transition shift, though, so Blue Alliance takes full control. Orange Overdrive lined up with their robot ready to go. Loading the hub to slowly but surely raise that score. 44 points now. Blue Alliance about to close up the deficit Red had on them. Bond Brigade opting to shuttle fuel down to the Blue Alliance human players, who throw them one at a time into that hub, bringing the Blue Alliance close but not quite above Red Alliance's score, as two Red robots go to fire up those shots. Facing a defense, though, from Blue Alliance member Trial and Terror. These robots are able to actually clamp around Trial and Terror, shooting up in spite of their defense, raising that Red Alliance score to 120 fuel scored so far. Cheese Curd Herd going to load up even more. They spin around to load those fuel, though they do go long, bouncing into that net and back down to the floor. Arsenal of Engineering back with their dual turrets. Not quite in time, though, as the Blue Alliance takes back full scoring control. First lineup for that firing volley. Orange Overdrive trying to go for it. Cheese Curd Herd actually on a steal move, joined by New Apple Core, though Cheese Curd Herd able to shuttle those fuel high and far into the air, sending them back down, especially because the Blue Alliance zone is so rich with fuel. It's a heavy target for the Red Alliance, who needs those fuel supplies to power their scoring runs. Arsenal of Engineering firing out of their dual turrets. Cheese Curd Herd loading up now again to join in the scoring volley they were part of earlier. Red Alliance at 187 fuel scored. They might be on their way to an Energize this match. It is certainly within their reach. Cheese Curd Herd contributing to that boost. Launching a few more fuel up. Now Arsenal of Engineering backing them up as well. Third Alliance member 93 New Apple Core briefly coming home. Now going back to the neutral zone. Holding by the Red Alliance a bump. Popping around the field. Blue Alliance raising their score as well. 120 for the Blue Alliance. 205 for Red. Trial and Terror back on the Red Alliance side of the field, playing some defense. New Apple Core, though, seemingly playing counter defense, keeping them away from their primary scoring partners. Arsenal of Engineering and Cheese Curd Herd loading up the Red Alliance hub. There's the Energize ranking point for them. A quick bonus they lock down right as time expires. final score is coming in. It goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 245 to 159, Red Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points, pulling in the Energize in the last seconds of the match.
Okie dokie, folks. It's never a dull moment here. It's Team 1099.
Possibly the opposite of dull, that's cutting edge.
Here in the center, we have Team 5826.
From Chippewa Falls Senior High School, that's Avis Automata.
And last but not least, here over on the Red Alliance, it's Team 10264.
They're from Menominee, Wisconsin. That's Storm.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's Team 1306.
They're from Middleton, Wisconsin. That's Badgerbots.
Holding it down in the middle, it's Team 2194.
They're from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Fondy Fire.
And completing this match, what time is it? It's 9:30.
They're from Mukwonago High School. That's Mukwonago Bears.
While we wait to get this match started, I do have a quick announcement. We are missing a couple of the FLL teams from Utter Chaos. So if you are on the following FLL team and are supposed to be at Utter Chaos, please make your way over to the hallway outside of the library. That is Team 58206, Team Technic, Team 3033 to the Lego Knots, and Team 32206, 10-Tooth Gear. Again, Team Technic, Lego Knots, and 10-Tooth Gear, please make your way over to Utter Chaos and meet in the hallway outside of the library. High schoolers, if you see any of these FLL teams, also please make sure you give them a heads up to make their way over to Utter Chaos. Thank you.
you, we are ready to get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines, we can get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
First fuel fired onto the hub coming off of 10.909 on the Red Alliance. That's cutting edge. Now from the Blue Alliance, Fondi Fire lined up to shoot. Maquanago Bears trying to get back to the neutral zone. Not quite, though, getting hung up. Their alliance partner, Badgerbots, though, barraging the hub with fuel. Crossing 100 points. Blue already with 112 fuel up in auto alone, giving them a very strong lead heading into the teleoperated period. Maquanago Bears and Badgerbots both return home in the last few seconds. Possibly a triple volley just in time for the Blue Alliance hub to shut off and the Red Alliance to take over scoring. 10-64. That's Storm feeding fuel down to the Red Alliance zone. 58-26. Avis Automata also firing on the hub. 2 Red Alliance robots down in that Red Alliance zone. Make that 1 now. As Avis Automata goes out to the neutral zone, possibly either shuttling some fuel or playing, well, coming home instead, loaded up, ready to go for the end of their shift. All 3 Blue Alliance robots loaded up, dropping a massive load of fuel onto that hub. Maquanago Bears, though, having communications difficulties, sitting down in that Blue Alliance zone. They've still got time. And the Blue Alliance has a strong buffer, 287-58. 2 Blue Alliance robots now down in scoring. Fondi Fire joined by Badgerbots, firing onto the hub. Raising the Blue Alliance score as we switch back to Red Alliance dedicated scoring. A double volley coming off of the Red Alliance. Members 58-26, Avis Automata, and Cutting Edge, both launching onto the hub as Fondi Fire holding in the neutral zone for Blue, loading up. Badgerbots coming in with the steal game, looking like they're pretty full, and they go back home indeed. 3 seconds left to go as we approach the start of the next Blue Alliance shift. Another barrage off of Badgerbots. Blue Alliance closing in on actually achieving supercharge. 389 points on the board so far. Fondi Fire coasting out into the neutral zone, bouncing along on top of some fuel, but they're now out there safely. Badgerbots coming home. 390 on the board for the Blue Alliance. And we get ready for the end game, 30 seconds to go. Badgerbots raising the Blue Alliance score above 400. Fondi Fire lined up to raise it ever higher. Blue Alliance possibly knocking on the door of a state high record. Red Alliance raising their score. They're at 120 fuel scored. Blue Alliance could be ready as Maquanago Bears back to life in the neutral zone, intake out. Driving along the field to try and intake. Having a bit of trouble with that intake though. They load up, come back home. The intake appears to have snapped away from their robot. Blue Alliance firing up 500 fuel as time expires in match 30. Final score now in. The Blue Alliance put up a win, and with it, 523 points without any penalties, setting a new high score for our district championship by a wide margin. Blue Alliance holding on a strong performance there in match 30 for their alliance.
It's time for qualification match number 31. Get those cans ready. It's 8701.
From Greendale, it's Graffiti.
Joining them in the middle on the Red Alliance, we have team 537.
From Sussex, it's Charger Robotic.
And finally on our Red Alliance, we have team 2202.
From Brookfield, it's Beast Robotics.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance, we have 47. That's 4786.
From Glendale, it's Nicolay Fear.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2062.
From Waukesha, it's Core 2062.
And finally, on this Blue Alliance, we have 4531.
From Two Rivers, it's Steampunk.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway here in qualification match number 31 in the autonomous portion of this match. We have fuel flying in from both human player stations. Over on the Blue Alliance, there's fuel flying from Robots Core 2062. Their teammates Nicolay Fear and Steampunks getting in on the action too, right in front of that hub. Nicolay Fear fires in some shots. It seems like a couple of those lands over by the trench. As Teliot begins here, robots fly into the neutral zone to collect some fuel, as it'll be red scoring shift first, and their hub will be active, and here they go. Led by Beast Robotics scoring right now. Their teammates Charger Robotics come in to collect some fuel. They found their spot over in the corner, looking to post up from there and fire away. Graffiti passing fuel from the neutral zone over to their Red Alliance teammates, so that they can continue scoring the fuel that they have over stockpiled on the Red Alliance side. Now it's the Blue Alliance's time to score, and the Red Alliance quick to play defense. Charger Robotics and Graffiti get in there fast to try to play some defense against Nicolay Fear and Core 2062, who are scoring as much as they can. Steampunk right by the tower looking to score as much as they can here. Nicolay Fear trying to move around Charger Robotics. Charger trying to keep them in constant movement, not getting comfortable with where they are. Now the Red Alliance time to score, and here they go. Beast Robotics lands a few shots there, but the Blue Alliance coming in to steal some of that fuel from that Red Alliance side. Charger Robotics coming back over to the Red Alliance side to continue scoring, as their teammates Charger are stealing fuel from the blue side, and Graffiti are also over on the blue side, ready to play defense, as it's about to be the Blue Alliance's time to score. And they start firing away. Nicolay Fear lands a few shots here as their teammates Core 2062 are posted up by the tower, emptying their robots' fuel into that active hub. Steampunk seems to be merged with Graffiti right now, but they're able to continue to score without being pushed around. Core 2062 continuing to collect fuel over on that Blue Alliance side, getting ready to line it up here with 30 seconds left in this match. We have Beast Robotics from the Red Alliance firing fuel up into the air into that hub, as Steampunk for the Blue Alliance continues to score here. Blue Alliance 181 to a red 92. The Red Alliance is going to have to do quite a lot of work here if they want to come back in this one. Beast Robotics continuing to fire away, but the Blue Alliance is relentless. They continue to fire all three. Robots getting in on the action here as time ticks down with 3 seconds left in this match. They're going to try to throw up some last second shots here. And the scores are in. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Blue Alliance 219 to a red 112. Blue Alliance will be walking away with those 3 win ranking points, keeping Nicolay Fear and Core within that top 10.
It's time for qualification match number 32. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off, we have 8744.
From Eau Claire, it's Leviathans.
Joining in the middle, what's better than robotics? That's 1714.
From Milwaukee, it's more robotics.
And ready to deliver this Red Alliance to a victory, we have team 1675.
From Milwaukee, it's UPS, Ultimate Protection Squad.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance. Starting us off, we have team 706.
From Heartland, it's Cyberhawks.
Joining them, we have team 6421.
From Muskego, it's Warrior Bots.
And finally on this Blue Alliance, we have team 2826.
From Oshkosh, it's Wave Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots head into the neutral zone as we start this match, and the human players fire from beyond the driver's station. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have Leviathans and more going from the neutral zone back over into their Red Alliance side and firing into their hub. For the Blue Alliance, Warrior Bots trying to score from the depot. They land a last-second shot there. Red Alliance 44 to a blue 30 as Autonomous comes to an end here as the drivers take control in teleop. Leviathans and more continue to score into that red hub as it just gets deactivated here as we go into our first scoring shift for the Blue Alliance. All three blue robots getting in on the action here as we still see Wave Robotics firing away into that blue active hub. Their teammates Cyberhawks and Warrior Bots fly over the bump and continue to help them score into that blue hub. As that blue hub starts to blink, that means it's about to be deactivated and it's Red's time. They take swift action. All three red robots getting in on the fun here as they continue to collect more fuel that they have stockpiled over in their Red Alliance side. Leviathans and more continue to fire away as UPS goes back into the neutral zone to collect more fuel to score during this red scoring shift. The Blue Alliance, we have two robots over on the red side trying to stop the Red Alliance from scoring, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score, and UPS over on the blue side trying to steal some of that fuel for the Red Alliance. All three blue robots getting in on the action here as we have Warrior Bots from the left trench firing away with their teammates Wave, who continue to score during this scoring shift. Cyberhawks collecting fuel to bring back over to score, but now it's the Reds' time to score. Leviathans and more fire away from different sides of the field here as the Cyberhawks and Wave continue to try to play defense against these two robots, but they can just shoot unencumbered. Nothing can stop them from scoring is what they say. They're going to continue to fire away here and land as many shots as they can as the time ticks down into our end game phase. We have 30 seconds left in this match. Red has an 80-point lead over Blue, but Blue's going to try to fight back in this one. Red's going to continue to try to score as much as they can here. Leviathans continuing to collect fuel. The Blue Alliance, the human players getting involved here, firing some shots in as Wave passed them some fuel. With 10 seconds left in this match, we see fuel flying from both Blue and Red Alliances as they try to chuck up as many last-second shots as they can in this match. The Red Alliance approaching the 300 mark in this match. And the score is in. Red Alliance victory. Red Alliance 314 to a blue 232. Red Alliance is going to be walking away with 4 ranking points here. That's going to move Leviathans up to number 5 with their teammates more into number 6.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 33. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have team 1732.
From Milwaukee, it's Hilltopper Robotics.
Joining them in the middle driver station, it's 6732.
From Bruce, it's the Robo Raiders.
Ready, tick, tick, boom! That's team 7900.
From the Racine Area School Districts in Racine, Wisconsin, it's Trial and Terror.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we start off with 25. That's 2506.
From Franklin, it's Saber Robotics.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9149.
From River Falls, it's the Robo Cats.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, we have 3197.
From Cedarburg, it's the Hex Hounds.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway here in the autonomous portion of qualification match number 33. Hilltoppers for the Red Alliance scoring as much fuel as they can, as over for the Blue Alliance side, the Hex Hounds trying to rebuttal the score that the Hilltoppers have right now. The Hilltoppers go over the bump and continue to score in this autonomous period. The Blue Alliance is going to take a 19-point lead going into this teleoperated portion where the drivers take control of their robots. Hilltoppers going back over to that Red Alliance side as they're ready to score. Red Alliance scoring as much as they can during this scoring shift, which is now active, as Hilltoppers try to gather more fuel with their teammates Trial and Tear and Robo Raiders, trying to collect some fuel to push it over so that they can continue to score during this 20-second scoring shift. The Robo Raiders are trying to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. So the Blue Alliance can't stockpile as much fuel as they would like. All three blue robots getting in on the action here as Trial and Terror tries to play some defense against the RoboCats and Hexhounds, but they continue to score. Saber Robotics underneath their tower right now, finding that safe space that they can be in and try to shoot as much as they can from there. Trial and Terror and Robo Raiders continue to try to play defense, but the Hilltoppers were ready over on the Red Alliance side, and they're going to score as much fuel as they can into that red active hub. The Blue Alliance trying to steal some fuel over from that red side, but Hilltoppers is going to score it before they even have a chance. The Hexhounds over on the Red Alliance side trying to steal that fuel, but the Hilltoppers continue to score. As that hub starts to blink, that means it's about to be deactivated. Now it's Blue's time to score. There's two red robots over on the blue side trying to play defense, but all three blue robots are firing into that active hub. Saber Robotics found their spot. They're launching some nice and high arcing shots. They land a few there as their teammates Hexhounds come in to score some with them. As we approach the 30-second mark, we enter our end game period where both hubs are now active. The Hilltoppers taking advantage here. We're over on the Blue Alliance side. All three blue robots are scoring as much as they can. RoboCats line up for a few here. They make them. Red Alliance down by 50 points right now. They're going to need to do some heavy scoring here with only 10 seconds left in this match. The Blue Alliance continues to fire away, trying to increase their lead here and get to that 360 mark, but with 1 second left in this match, last second shots coming up from both alliances. And the results are in for match number 33. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Blue Alliance 309 to a red 255. Blue Alliance will be walking away with 4 ranking points here, keeping Hexhounds in the number 1 spot and moving Saber into the number 5. The Red Alliance will still walk away with the 1 energized ranking point.
All right, time for qualification match number 34. On our Red Alliance, we have team 2830.
From Milwaukee, it's the Riverside Robo Tigers.
What time is it? That's team 930.
From McGuanago, it's the McGuanago Bears.
And kicking today into overdrive, it's team 10553.
From Oregon, it's Orange Overdrive.
On our Blue Alliance, we start off with 5586.
From Kiel, it's Bond Brigade.
Joining them in the middle on the Blue Alliance, we have 1306.
From Middleton, it's Badger Bots.
And finalizing on our Blue Alliance, we have team 10264.
From Menominee, it's Storm.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
As Autonomous begins, we have two robots from each the Blue and Red Alliance flying into the neutral zone to collect fuel to score. Here the Badger Bots collect some fuel, fire it away, as their teammate Storm have some fuel in their robot that they're hoping to throw up in Autonomous here. Over on the Red Alliance side, the human players trying to score some fuel as they get some help from McGuanago. Now we're in our 10-second transition shift here where both hubs are active, but the red hub is about to be deactivated here. McGuanago throws up some shots into there while it was still active. Now it's Blue's time to score, and the Riverside Robo Tigers playing some defense against the Badger Bots right now and trying to stop them from scoring. Badger Bots' teammate Storm found an opening, and they're able to chuck up some fuel into that blue active hub. Team 930 flew over from the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance to steal some fuel, and they fire that into their active hub just as it becomes active. Badger Bots now playing some defense against 930. 930's light has gone solid, so hopefully they can reestablish some connection here and get back into this match for the Red Alliance. Orange Overdrive collecting fuel from the neutral zone, trying to get past Badger Bots, who are playing some tight defense right now and stopping Orange Overdrive from getting back over to that Red Alliance side to score the fuel. Now it's Blue's time to score, and the human players over on the blue side throwing some fuel over that driver station into that blue active hub. As we have Storm over on the blue side scoring fuel in there, as well as their teammates Bond Brigade collecting fuel right now, trying to score it, but the Riverside Robo Tigers playing some defense against them. Now it's Red turn to score, and Orange Overdrive has a robot full of fuel that they're going to try to score, but Badger Bots is going to try to move them out of the way and stop them from scoring. They are successful in doing that, disrupting some of those Orange Overdrive shots from landing in that active hub. Red Alliance still has a 60-point lead as we're about to begin our 30-second end game period, as the Red Alliance human players fire some shots in right now. The Blue Alliance is trying to come back into this match. Storm with their teammates Bond Brigade have robots full of fuel that they're trying to score right now. Badger Bot seems to be having some struggle with their intake, so they're going to go play some more defense on the Red Alliance side. Seems like right now they're trying to stop 930, who has reestablished some connection. As we have 3 seconds left in this match, the robots from each alliance are going to try to throw up some last-second shots. results are in. It's a Red Alliance victory. Red Alliance 158 to Blue Alliance 82. Red Alliance will be walking away with 3 ranking points in this match.
Qualification match number 35. Let's meet our teams. Lighting up the field, we have team 2194.
From Fond du Lac, it's Fondi Fire.
Joining them in the middle on the Red Alliance, we have team 4021.
From Onalaska, it's Ignition.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 1259.
From Pewaukee High School, it's Paradigm Shift.
Over on the Blue Alliance, which I swear I just looked at some red and black. Guess we'll have to see here. We have team 6574.
From Whitewater, it's Farah Dermis.
Joining them in the middle on this Blue Alliance, we have team 171.
From Platteville, it's Cheese Curd Herd.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have Team 1792.
From Oak Creek, it's Roundtable Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we have 2 red robots and 2 blue robots flying into the neutral zone to collect fuel in this autonomous period. Roundtable for the Blue Alliance coming back to their side to score. As over on the Red Alliance side, we have Paradigm Shift and Fondi Fire firing away. Roundtable continues to fire from that human player outpost station with their teammates Faradidermis. As drivers take control here in this 10-second transition shift before the Blue Alliance will soon have their hub deactivated and the Red Alliance hub will be only the activated hub. Right now, the Red Alliance has that active hub and they're going to take advantage of it. Fondi Fire firing in some shots there as their teammates Paradigm Shift come back from the neutral zone to put some more fuel into that active Red Alliance hub. Each fuel that they score will count 1 point towards their score. Paradigm Shift continue to fire as their teammates Fondi Fire try to score some last-second shots in here as that hub starts to blink. But now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Faradidermis, Cheese Curd Herd, and Roundtable all getting in on the action here. There's fuel flying from everywhere over on that Blue Alliance side. And ignition coming in from the Red Alliance to stop them from scoring and steal some of that fuel and shoot it across back to that Blue Alliance side. The Blue Alliance continue to fire as they have Faradidermis posted up by their driver station, firing away. It's the Red Alliance, and they're shooting from every angle. All 3 red robots getting in on the fun as Paradigm Shift and Fondi Fire collect more fuel so that they can score it here. Both of them firing away, robots full of fuel. They're tossing that fuel up with prime accuracy and scoring most of those shots into that red active hub. They continue to fire away as the time ticks down here. It's the Blue Alliance's time to score. Faradidermis has been waiting for this moment with their teammates Cheese Curd Herd and Roundtable as they're posted up with robots full of fuel and they're ready to score. Faradidermis is non-stop over from that corner. As we have Ignition trying to play some defense against Roundtable and prevent them from scoring at the level that they are. As we have 30 seconds left in this match, we enter endgame, and there's only 25 points separating these 2 teams. Both the Red and Blue Alliance are firing away right now, trying to keep this a close match as they can. The Red Alliance only down by 1. Now they lead by 3. Red Alliance has taken the lead from the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to try to fight back here as Faradidermis fires away. With 8 seconds left in this match, the Red Alliance is looking to score. The Blue Alliance is continuing to score here. This is going to come down to the wire in this match. We'll have to check out the scores. And a close match that we had. It's a Red Alliance victory. By a margin of just 13, the Red Alliance walking away with the win here. Walking away with 5 ranking points as well. That's going to move Fondi Fire into the 4 spot, Paradigm into the 8, and all 3 of those red teams are going to be bumped up in our overall ranking.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 36. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 7915. From Ripon, that's Ripon Robotics. Joining them in the middle on the Red Alliance, we have team 5826.
From Chippewa Falls, it's Avis Automata.
And finally on our Red Alliance, we have team 6223.
From Menominee Falls, it's Arsenal of Engineering.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance, matching their alliance color, we have 6381.
From Sheboygan, it's Red Raider Robotics.
Who are we? That's team 93.
From Appleton, it's New Apple Core.
And cutting their way through the competition, we have team 10909.
From Madison, it's Cutting Edge.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we begin autonomous here in qualification match number 36, we have 4 robots in the neutral zone heading back to the respective blue and red alliance side. Over on the red alliance, we have fuel flying from all directions, and over on the blue now, they're firing from everywhere as the human players are getting involved too. At the end of autonomous, the Red Alliance leading right now by an 18-point margin. That being said, as the drivers take control, that Red Alliance hub will be first to be deactivated, and any fuel stored in there from this point forward will count for nothing until it's their transition shift after the blue's done. Team 93 has a robot full of fuel, and they're trying to get over the bump, and they made it over. They're going to try to line up some shots with their teammates, Red Raider Robotics, who fire in some fuel. Avis Automata coming over from the red side to the blue side to steal some fuel and disrupt some of 93 shots onto that active hub. Now it's Red Alliance's time to score, and they're taking swift advantage. Ripon and Arsenal of Engineering are firing away as Ripon goes to collect more. It seems like Cutting Edge is trying to play some defense against Ripon, but Ripon is just finding gaps to continue to score here with their teammates Arsenal of Engineering. They're nonstop over on the red side. There's fuel flying at all times from over there. As that hub starts to blink, it's about to be deactivated, and now it's Blue's time to score. 93 seeming to be having some trouble right now. Let's hope they can get that fixed and continue to score in this match. The blue robots are playing defense against the red right now and trying to stop them from collecting. Cutting Edge coming over to the blue side to try to continue to score here. They're trying to line up some shots here. Not quite able to get it off in time, but for the Red Alliance, Ripon continuing to score with their teammates. Avis Automata, as it seems like Arsenal Engineering is stuck on that red bump, and now Ripon is stuck on some fuel, but they find a way to right themselves, and they're right back in it here. They're going to go over and collect some more fuel and try to score into their red active hub. Now it's our 30-second end game period, and both hubs are active. We have Red Raider and Cutting Edge over on the Blue Alliance firing away, but the Red Alliance, it's Avis Automata and Ripon continuing to score here. Avis chucking up some shots there as we have 10 seconds left in this match. Ripon flies over the red bump to try to score here. They're going to try to increase their score, get to that supercharged ranking point with 3 seconds left in this match. They're going to try to throw up some last-second shots from Avis Automata. The scores are in. It's a Red Alliance victory. Red Alliance 341 to a blue 122. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points there. That's going to move Ripon into the number 2 spot in our overall rankings.
Okie dokie, it's my pleasure to introduce the teams for qualification match 37, starting with team 2826.
Out of Oshkosh, that's Wave Robotics.
They are joined by their alliance partner team 3197.
Out of Cedarburg, that's the Hex Hounds.
And last but certainly not least, it's team 1732.
Out of Milwaukee, that's Hilltopper Robotics.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance, we have team 1675.
Out of Milwaukee, that's UPS, the Ultimate Protection Squad.
Pretty in pink, it's team 706.
Out of Heartland, that's the Cyberhawks.
And finishing us off, it's team 537.
Out of Sussex, that's Charger Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, we will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wall number 37 underway. Lots of Alliance members in that neutral zone. Unfortunately, does look like Cyberhawks making their way into the neutral zone, bumping into Hilltopper Robotics, and then getting shoved over the bump and into that red Alliance zone. Does limit the amount of scoring Blue was able to complete during the autonomous period. Blue Alliance really going to have to make up for that lost time of scoring. Charger Robotics funneling some of that fuel back to their side of the field. Teams continuing to go back and forth, cycling their fuel to their Alliance's side of the field, trying to get ready to score as much as they possibly can. Wave Robotics now for that red Alliance, scoring right next to Hilltopper and Hexhounds. Three powerhouse teams we've seen so far today, trying to score as much as possible, already breaking 200 points for that red Alliance. Cyberhawks tossing some of their fuel from that neutral zone back to their Alliance's side of the field, and they are getting ready for that blue active hub. Cyberhawks UPS going back and forth, tossing that fuel up into the hub. Hilltoppers for that red Alliance, tossing fuel all the way from that blue Alliance side of the field back to their half, having to be careful to try and keep that fuel inside of the field. Hexhounds going into the blue Alliance zone, collecting a bunch of fuel, and then shoving it through that neutral zone back to their side. Wave and Hilltopper both prepped and ready to go for when that hub became active. They're going to take advantage of this scoring period and get as much up there as they can. Just getting to that 30-second mark now. Red Alliance almost at 400 points, and there they break it. Blue Alliance continuing to try and make every fuel count during these matches. But Hilltoppers, Hexhounds, and Wave just unstoppable on this red Alliance side of the field, doing everything they can to score every ounce of fuel. Just under 10 seconds, and we're almost to the 500 mark. And there it goes, Red Alliance having broken the red 500 mark. We may see 600 by the end of this match. We'll have to see if they have a high score for today's event. And we have the results from that match. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 556. High score for today. 5 of those ranking points awarded to that Red Alliance. That's typically the amount of ranking points we're seeing in these high-scoring matches. Hexhounds maintaining rank number 1. Lots of fuel scored in that match.
Okie dokie, folks. Let's say hello to these teams. Starting on the Red Alliance was Team 1306.
Out of Middleton, that's Badger Bots.
They are joined by their alliance partner, Team 8700.
Out of Greendale, that's Graffiti.
And completing our Red Alliance, it's Team 6421.
Out of Muskego, Wisconsin, that's Warrior Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our first team is Team 5586.
A Lakeshore first team from Kiel, it's Bond Brigade.
In the middle, it's Team 2830.
Out of Riverside University High School, that's the Riverside Robo Tigers.
And completing our alliance, it's Team 6732.
Out of Bruce, Wisconsin, that's the Robo Raiders.
Drivers behind the lines, we can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Wall 38 underway. Badgerbots quick into the neutral zone for this Red Alliance. Looks like not much picked up into their robot. First couple shots just short of that hub. Blue Alliance side, not a lot of fuel up into this hub from the robots. Does look like some temps coming in from the human players though. Warrior Bots for that Red Alliance in that neutral zone, shoving a lot of the fuel to the blue side of that neutral zone. Badger Bots quick into the, pick up a lot of that fuel and make their way back to their side, gonna line up with that hub and take advantage of every second of that transition period. Minimal scoring during autonomous, but they are able to get quite a bit up during that transition period. Blue Alliance now going to take over with that active hub. Bond Brigade trying to grab what they can and make their way back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Does look like compared of that Blue Alliance, Bond Brigade will be the primary scorer. Riverside Robo Tigers and Robo Raiders both on that Red Alliance side of the field playing some defense, as we've seen both bots do consistently today. Badger Bots continuing to score though, that defense not slowing them down one bit. Warrior Bots continuing to toss as much fuel up into that hub as they can for the remaining seconds. Bond Brigade making their way back to their hub as that hub becomes active for the Blue Alliance. Bond Brigade trying to get it out. First shot's just a little bit short, readjusting to line up better and tossing that fuel. One at a time out of that robot it comes. Bond Brigade really gonna have to put every ounce of effort they can into this match. Badgerbots quick into that blue zone, gonna grab some fuel and make their way back to their Alliance side of the field to start scoring with their teammates. Warrior Bots, Graffiti, the neutral zone, grabbing some fuel. Looks like they're gonna funnel some of that over to their Alliance's partners. Robo Raiders giving some to their human players and then making their way back over to play some more defense. Riverside on the Warrior Bots, Robo Raiders on Badger Bots, trying to keep that Red Alliance from getting as much scoring in as they can. Bond Brigade now with that active hub as we're under 30 seconds here. Red Alliance just now breaking that 200 mark. Bond Brigade continuing to grab fuel, tossing it up one at a time into their hub. Warrior Bots tossing it as well. Graffiti stuck just on the edge of that bump as we run out of time for the match. And we have results. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 227 to 98. Red Alliance going to walk away with those 3 ranking points from the win.
Okie dokie, folks. Let's say bonjour to these teams. Tick, tick, boom! It's Team 7900.
Out of Racine, Wisconsin, that's Trial and Terror.
Here in the middle, it's Team 125. No!
Out of Pewaukee, Wisconsin, that's Paradigm Shift.
And closing out our Red Alliance, it's Team 171.
Out of Platteville, Wisconsin, Wisconsin, that's Cheese Curd Herd.
Over on the Blue Alliance, guys, what's better than robotics? It's 17-14.
Out of Milwaukee, that's more robotics.
Our next Blue Alliance team is Team 65-74.
Out of Whitewater, that's Ferrodermis.
And completing this team, it's 2062.
Out of Waukesha, that's Core 2062.
Drivers behind the lines, we can get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qual 39 underway, more robotics quick into that neutral zone, grabbing a robot of fuel. Their partners, Ferrodermis, doing the same. Paradigm shift for the Red Alliance, tossing up a lot of fuel to that red hub, trying to make the most of this autonomous period. Blue Alliance doing the same. Looks like Ferrodermis, piece of fuel stuck onto their robot, hopefully able to still continue scoring, and they do get themselves back onto all four wheels. Red will start with that first active hub. More robotics tossing fuel from the neutral zone back to their side of the field. Paradigm lining up one at a time. Those fuel come in, not hesitating to finish tossing that fuel before they make their way into the neutral zone. Trial and Terror over, bumping the Warrior. Ferrodermis, trying to prevent Ferrodermis from lining up. Two Alliance members over on that Blue Alliance side of the field from the Red Alliance, both Trial and Terror and Cheese Curd Herd. But that is not stopping Ferrodermis. That ironclad team continuing to stay strong and hold their position, continuing to score during this active Blue Hub shift, already breaking 200. The Red Alliance Paradigm shift lined up and ready, waiting for their shift with the active hub, and they took advantage of every second of that, making sure they toss that fuel right before it activates. A couple pieces coming out of the field because they are not going to stop. Red Alliance has now broken the threshold for that first bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance, though, quickly behind them. They are going to catch up and break that threshold as well. Red Alliance now just needing 100 more for that bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance only needing now just about 50 to make that second bonus ranking point. And Red Alliance is going to get the opportunity to do so and catch up right now. Under 30 seconds remaining, and these teams have to take every advantage of that. Trial and Terror, arm up, going over to the tower, trying to get themselves lined up. Very close scores here, 3, 4, 5-point differences. Blue, though, not giving up in these remaining 10 seconds. Trial and Terror already up on the tower for that Red Alliance, so Red Alliance is really going to have to continue to push themselves in the remaining seconds of the match. And we have results. It's going to be a Blue Alliance win. 405 to 370. Blue Alliance going to walk away with the 5 ranking points. Red Alliance, though, not empty-handed, did earn both of the fuel scoring bonus ranking points.
folks, let's say hello to these teams, starting with 47. It's Team 4786.
From Nicolay Union High School, that's Nicolay Fear.
Next up, what time is it? It's 9:30.
From McGuanago, that's the McGuanago Bears.
And finally, it's Team 4021.
The Seven Rivers Robotics Coalition team out of Onalaska. That's Ignition.
Making our way over to our friends on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6223.
Out of Menominee Falls, that's Arsenal of Engineering.
Holding it down in the middle, it's Team 4531.
A Lakeshore First Robotics team out of Two Rivers, that's Steampunk.
And finally, we have Team 9149.
Out of River Falls, that's the Robo Cats.
Drivers behind the lines, we can get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 40 underway. Two Blue Alliance members already out in that neutral zone. Both Arsenal of Engineering, Steampunk grabbing some fuel, bringing it on back to their side. Nicolay Fear having already scored a good chunk of fuel, making their way back with their alliance partner, McGuanago Bears. A lot of that fuel bouncing off the side of that red hub, unfortunately, which means red will start with the first shift of that active hub. Arsenal of Engineering, Blue Alliance trying to get over the bump, gets themselves stuck on top of it. Steampunk, though, gonna push them on down and make their way over, going under that trench. Arsenal of Engineering successfully over that bump into the neutral zone. These teams continuing to do what we see them do, shuffle the fuel to their side of the field and then toss it up into their active hub. Blue Alliance hub now active and they were ready. Steampunk, Arsenal of Engineering, and RoboCats all lining up, tossing as much fuel up into that hub as they can. McGuanago Bears shoveling that fuel back to that Red Alliance side of the field, trying to fill up as much as they can into their robot and some through that trench zone to get themselves prepped and ready, and they start tossing that fuel moments before that red hub activates. Trying to make sure that they take advantage of every second they can of these matches. McGuanago, Nicolay Fear, both continuing to toss up fuel into that Red Alliance hub as we get to this 1 minute mark. But RoboCat's not going to make it easy for this Blue Alliance, tossing fuel from the Red Alliance field all the way into the neutral zone and back to their half, trying to make sure that the Blue Alliance has every opportunity to score as they can. Steampunk continuing to toss fuel into that hub. Arsenal of Engineering, lots of fuel coming up from them as well. Just 5 seconds till we hit our end game period, and McGuanago Bears already prepped and ready, and there it goes. Lots of fuel coming out of that robot up into the hub. Nicolay Fear doing the same. Both teams now over that 200 mark, and Red Alliance going to break the threshold for that first energized ranking point. Blue Alliance just behind that energized ranking point, but they still have 10 seconds to score as much as they possibly can. Arsenal of Engineering, RoboCat, Steampunk, all three Blue Alliance members tossing up everything they can in this last few remaining seconds. And results are here. We have a Red Alliance win. 304 to 224. Red Alliance going to walk away with the 4 ranking points.
Okie dokie, let's meet the teams for qualification match 41. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 2202.
From right here at Brookfield East and it's Central High School, it's Beast Robotics.
Their first alliance partner is team 6381.
Out of Sheboygan, that's Red Raider Robotics.
And completing this alliance is team 7915.
Out of Ripon, Wisconsin, that's Ripon Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our first team is team 8744.
Out of Eau Claire, that's the Leviathans.
Heating it up here in the center driver station, it's team 2194.
Out of Fond du Lac, that's Fondy Fire.
And last but certainly not least, it's team 5826.
Out of Chippewa Falls, that's Avis Automata.
Drivers behind the lines, qualification match 41 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Fondy Fire, Leviathans, Ripon, and their partners, Red Raider, all into that neutral zone. Ripon just launching boatloads of fuel up into that hub for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Fondy Fire doing the same. Avis Automata launching some fuel with them. But Blue Alliance going to take the lead from Autonomous. Beast quick into that neutral zone, all the way over to the Red Alliance side of the field, or Blue Alliance side of the field. They are going to bump Fondy Fire off of their track, but that does not stop Fondy Fire. They are going to continue to burn their way through this competition. Avis Automata in the Red Alliance side of the field, taking that fuel and tossing it back to their side, saying, Red Alliance, you can't have this. This is mine to score. But Red Raider not going to stop them. They are going to line up and get a lot of fuel up out of their robot and into that active hub. But Blue Alliance was ready for their shift. Fondy Fire, Avis Automata, Leviathans, all tossing up fuel after fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. They are going to take the lead as we get into the next Red Hub shift. And Red Raider and Ripon are ready for it, launching that fuel moments before the hub activates to maximize their scoring. Red Alliance going to do everything they can to catch up to the lead that Blue made during their last shift. Avis Automata continuing to gather that fuel and bring it back to that Blue Alliance side of the field. Beast not going to make it easy for these Blue Alliance members, though, as they continue to play some defense, preventing Fondy Fire from going over the bump, making them go around the hub to the other side. Beast bump trying to knock Fondy Fire off of their guidelines. But they can't stop all three team members. Avis Automata continuing to score. Leviathans continuing to score. As we get to the 30-second mark, Red is going to have to put every ounce into not only catching up to Blue's lead, but maintaining and passing what Blue can score in the remaining 30 seconds, and they are going to do everything they can. And look at that, they've done it. Red Alliance now 2 points ahead of this Blue Alliance. They're going to have to continue to go back and forth in the remaining 10 seconds. 1 and 2 point differences in these scores. Just 3 seconds remaining, and Red Alliance taking a large lead as we get to the end of the match. And we have the result. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 355 to 341. Red Alliance walked into endgame with a slight behind of that Blue Alliance, able to come on back and take the win. Blue Alliance did earn that bonus energized ranking point. Not enough for those teams, though, to maintain their ranks. Ripon will maintain that rank 2 position.
Okie dokie. Let's say hi to the teams for qualification match 42. Who are we? It's Team 93.
Out of Appleton, that's New Apple Core.
Our next Red Alliance team is Team 10264.
Out of Menominee, that's Storm.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 10553.
Out of Oregon, that's Orange Overdrive.
Our first Blue Alliance team is Team 1792.
Out of Oak Creek, that's Round Table Robotics.
These guys look like they know what it takes to be a safe team. It's Team 2506.
That's Saber Robotics.
And completing this alliance, it's Team 10909.
Out of Madison, that's Cutting Edge.
Drivers behind the lines, we will get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Round Table quick into that neutral zone, unfortunately not making it all the way over the bump like they were hoping for. Their robot hitting the hump and stopping there. Unfortunately, that means Round Table not going to be able to complete their normal autonomous. Have to be very careful being where they are at the back of the hub that none of that fuel lands in their robot. Luckily for them, unfortunate for the Red Alliance, New Apple Core, similar issue, getting stuck on top of some fuel in the neutral zone, also unable to complete their autonomous. That does mean both of them coming in to this tally-op with pretty similar scores. But it does seem like Blue will start with that first active hub, and Round Table is going to take full advantage of this. Already over 100 fuel score, and they still have 10 seconds remaining. Does look like New Apple Core robot in front of me stopped on the field. Still have a flashing signal light, but not moving, and drivers appear concerned. FDA is currently peeking at it. Robot still able to launch some of that fuel, though. Have to be careful, though, that none of that ends up in the hub. Scoring from the neutral zone is a penalty. Round Table Robotics continuing to grab fuel from the neutral zone, launching it back to their side of the field. And there is that blue hub shift. All three teams scoring up that fuel. Round Table rotating their shooter as they launch that fuel to collect as much as they can. Saber Robotics, one robot dumped into that fuel. Does look like, thankfully for New Apple Core, back up and moving on the field. Unfortunately, Cutting Edge stopped in the middle of the field with a solid signal light, able to get back up and moving. Storm trying to get underneath that trench, almost lifting it and getting stuck. Luckily for them, they're able to do so safely. Cutting Edge by the edge of the hub there, catching some fuel, unfortunately, from the hub, it looks like. Round Table robot full of fuel, launching over what they can to grab more as they make their way to the last 30 seconds of hub activation. Blue Alliance already passed that first ranking point threshold. Over double currently what that Red Alliance has. Red Alliance gonna have to take every second here to continue to score. Storm gonna line up next to Orange Overdrive. Looks like and toss up what they can in the remaining 5 seconds, but Blue is not stopping. Saber and Round Table just continuously launching fuel as time runs out. We have the results from that match. It's going to be a Blue Alliance win. 366 to 131. Blue Alliance going to walk away with those 4 ranking points. This does boost Saber Robotics up into that 5th ranked position.
Okie dokie, folks. Let's meet this Red Alliance, starting with Team 1306.
They're from Middleton, Wisconsin. That's Badger Bots.
Next up, it's Team 706.
Hailing from Arrowhead High School in Heartland, that's Cyber Hawks.
And it's time to rev up those moves, folks. It's Team 7171.
From Platteville High School, Cheese Curd Herd.
Reppin' blue on blue, it's Team 2826.
They're from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, Wave Robotics.
I don't know, these guys are looking a little shifty to me. It's Team 1259.
They're from Pewaukee High School, Paradigm Shift.
Oh, look at this guy, he's waving at me. It's Team 8701.
They're from Greendale High School, Graffiti.
Drivers behind the lines, we will get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the autonomous period. 3 robots moving to that neutral zone first. Wave Robotics and Paradigm Shift both loading up for the Blue Alliance. Both now firing onto the hub. Loading up that hub, building up the score ever higher as we enter towards the teleoperated period. Five seconds left in the dedicated Blue Alliance shift for transition shift. Paradigm Shift taking advantage, as is their partners. Now it's all for the Red Alliance at this point. Cheese Curd Herd and Cyberhawks both lined up with their shots ready to go. Loading into the Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance needs to score some more points to try and take that lead, but here they are. Both Red Alliance robots loading up in that home zone. Badgerbot seemingly playing defense in the neutral zone. Now heading back through the trench to the Blue Alliance zone, ready to go and defend these Blue Alliances, who are quickly trying to build back the lead, going up to about 90 points scored. Wave Robotics firing onto that hub. Paradigm Shift doing the same, some double turret action. Graffiti, meanwhile, zipping around in that neutral zone, in the Alliance-Pacific zone, holding along with Badgerbots, possibly playing some counter defense, trying to make sure their primary scorers can remain active, which they did, getting up to 179 to 75, a roughly 100-point lead, which Red is now trying to counteract through the work of the Cheese Curd Herd, as are the Cyberhawks coming back for a one-dumper, one-turret combination. This is a rather notable thing we've seen a lot this season, as Cyberhawks goes out to the neutral zone to possibly be a turret-style feeder, driving around, getting into a bit of conflict with Paradigm Shift for their movement, but the Blue Alliance going right back on as they take over control with still an 80-point lead. At least 2 Blue Alliance robots, maybe all 3, firing onto that hub, bringing the score up with 45 seconds left to go. 225 to 106, Blue Alliance holding a strong lead and making it stronger as they take advantage of this final shift for their use. Wave Robotics firing with their turret, coming under defense, but mostly able to fire around it. Paradigm Shift taking advantage of Badgerbots defending their alliance partner and shooting while they are being left alone and able to aim properly. 277 to 140 for the Blue Alliance with 20 seconds to go. Red looking to raise that score possibly. Blue Alliance has locked down the Energize ranking point with 15 seconds left to go. The 80 fuel required for a supercharge is probably a bit out of their reach, but they're still trying to go for it anyway. Red Alliance 171, Cheese Curd Herd still firing on the hub. Cyberhawks doing the same, raising their score close to 200 points as time expires. Final scores are now available. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 348 to 192. Blue Alliance carrying home the win in match 43.
dokie. Welcome everybody to this next match. This team has their claws out to play. It's Team 9149.
They're from River Falls High School. That's Robo Cats.
Up next, what time is it? It's 9:30.
They're from Mukwonago High School. That's Mukwonago Bears.
And this team wouldn't be complete without these guys. It's 2062.
They're from schools all around Waukesha, Wisconsin. That's Core 2062.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, it's Team 6421.
They're from Muskego High School. That's Warrior Bots.
Our next Blue Alliance team is Team 3197.
They're from Cedarburg High School. It's Hex Hounds.
And completing our Blue Alliance, it's Team 4531.
They hail from Two Rivers High School. That's Steampunk.
Drivers behind the lines, we can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Already a quick race for that neutral zone. 4 Alliant robots going for that, 2 from each alliance. Now the first hopper dump for Red, coming off of their alliance member. That's Mukwonago Bears. Blue Alliance now doing the same. Steampunk firing onto the hub. Hexhounds firing off their second hopper as time expires in the autonomous period. 78-49 is that score towards the Blue Alliance. As such, Red will have the first alliance shift. Blue dumping off some very last second fuel as we get ready to move on into the Red Alliance's first dedicated shift. 91-49 on the Red Alliance. That's RoboCats firing from that hub. Mukwonago Bears trying to fire but getting spun wide by the defense of Steampunk. Now firing onto that hub as well. Getting a bit of trouble under defense. Trying to load up as best they can. They line up fire on the hub just at the very end of it. That's kind of what you want, though. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 64-21 Warrior Bots firing onto the hub alongside their partners, Hexhounds, quickly raising the Blue Alliance score above 140 points. 10 seconds left to go. Still, Hexhounds shooting on the move, loading up that hub, raising their score and building a lead over the Red Alliance. As Red gets ready to fire with 2 robots lined up, ready to go. Core going, and here's a dump from Mukwonago Bears as well. All 3 Red Alliance robots actually firing onto the hub. Working to close in the gap as 2 Blue Alliance robots now in the Red Alliance zone as well. Warrior Bots loading up on the fuel in that Red Alliance zone, as well as playing some opportunistic defense. 91-49 RoboCats lining up near the tower, firing right next to Core 2062. Mukwonago Bears joining them in the same, bringing the Red Alliance up close but not quite above Blue, who now has another 25 devoted seconds to build a further lead on the Red Alliance. 45-31 Steampunk holding in the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. Now possibly trying to play some defense on Mukwonago Bears, preventing them from loading up and getting ready for their next shift in 5 seconds. As Blue continues to grow a lead, Hexhounds and Warrior Bots continuing their role of shooting from that Alliance zone, loading up on the fuel supplies they have to raise that score higher. They could be looking at a supercharge at this point with 303 fuel already scored. Red Alliance possibly trying to go for that energize as they keep firing onto the hub. 35 more fuel needed in the next 15 seconds. Certainly doable if they're able to get some strong fuel dumps going on. 10 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance holding a strong lead. Steampunk holding down in that Red Alliance zone. Hexhounds does one last loop through the neutral zone to load up and drop off a final hopper as our final buzzer sounds in match 44. Final score now coming in for that match. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 352 to 221, Blue Alliance carries home 4 ranking points in the match. Hexhounds retaining their spot as rank number 1 as we are well past halfway through our qualification round here at the Wisconsin District Championship.
Okie dokie. Let's meet this next set of teams, starting with Team 4021.
Hailing from Luther High School in Onalaska, that's Ignition.
In the middle, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2830.
From Riverside University High School in Milwaukee, that's Riverside Robo Tigers.
And completing our Red Alliance, it's 6381.
They're from North High School in Sheboygan, Red Raider Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5826.
They're from Chippewa Falls Senior High School, that's Avis Automata.
Who's that up there? It's Team 1732.
They're from the Divine Savior Holy Angels and Marquette University High Schools. That's Hilltopper Robotics.
And last but not least, who is it we're rooting for? It's 6574.
They're from Whitewater High School, Farrah Dermis.
Drivers behind the lines, we will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 45 rolling. Both human players lobbing fuel up. It looks like our first shots into the hub off of a robot will come from a Blue Alliance member heading back out through the trench. That's Hilltopper 1732. 65-74 Ferrodermis now joining in with a large hopper dump, bringing the Blue Alliance score up above 60 points, now 70 points, as we move towards the teleoperated period. 97-39 is that lead for the Blue Alliance. They will get second shift. Red Alliance now getting ready for their load up. Red Raider swings on in with their shooter lined up, ready to go. 40-21 on the Red Alliance. That's Ignition, aimed up with their shooter, loading up the hub, bringing the score up towards 50 points. 12 seconds left to go of their dedicated scoring round. Team 1732 Hilltoppers in that neutral zone, loading up on fuel, possibly feeding down as a rescue mission for Riverside Robo Tigers. They got stuck on the Blue Alliance bump, but now they're ready to play defense on the Blue Alliance, causing some shots to go wide, slowing down this Blue Alliance scoring volley. It's going to be crucial for the Red Alliance, as this Blue Alliance is made up of a lot of very high-power machines. 230-63 now is that score, continuing to grow with 5 seconds left in the dedicated Blue Alliance scoring shift. Hilltoppers firing a deep shot from the corner, loading up some last fuel and going away as their score hits 255 points. Moving on towards the Red Alliance shift, and Red Alliance ready to go. Two robots firing up, Ignition and Red Raider, both loading the Red Alliance hub, joined by their human players as they get fuel access. 58-26 from the Blue Alliance. That's Ava's Automata, kind of trying to block out Red Raider. But Red Raider able to ultimately move around him as they try to feed some fuel, having a little bit of difficulty though, as with this last second we move back to a Blue Alliance scoring shift. Hilltoppers starting us off strong with a long stream of fuel, joined now by another large dump from their alliance partners, 58-26 Avis Automata. 65-74 Ferrodermis loading up fuel into the hub as well. They've got a big robot though, and could get stuck at the trench, able to return back to surface level operation and keep on firing on the hub. Blue Alliance closing in on a supercharge, hitting the supercharge as we have 30 seconds left to go in the match. That's a guaranteed 2 ranking points to the Blue Alliance already just there. For the Red Alliance, fuel keeps going up. One robot so far holding down Ignition, lining up to possibly score. 28-30 Riverside Robo Tigers still popping around in the Blue Alliance zone, looking to play some defense, holding back Ferrodermis, preventing them from coming over that bump. But Ferrodermis going to zip around, hop right on over, and line up to try and get some more shots. Having some difficulty getting around the Robo Tigers, though, as time expires in match 45. Final scores coming in. That match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 402-154. Blue Alliance carrying home a very strong showing and bringing in 5 ranking points in that match, moving Hilltoppers up to rank number 6 as we start having to think about our final rankings towards Alliance selection tomorrow afternoon.
dokie, folks. Let's say hi to this first team. They're brewing one up. It's Team 10-26-4.
They're from Menominee, Wisconsin. That's Storm.
They are joined by their first alliance partner, Team 1792.
They're from Oak Creek High School, Round Table Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, it's Team 8744.
From Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Leviathans.
Bit of an obstacle course, making my way to the Blue Alliance for this one. Who are we? 93 is our first Blue Alliance team.
That's New Apple Core.
Joining us in the center, it's Team 2194.
From Fond du Lac High School, that's Fondy Fire.
And I have another question for you guys. What's better than robotics? It's 1714.
They're from St. Thomas More High School, More Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, we can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 1 more second, folks. one back, folks. Drivers behind the lines, we can begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Sorry about the technical difficulties there, but now we're ready to roll. 4 robots going to the neutral zone. Having a bit of difficulty, though. Fuel still running up into those hubs. Hilltoppers on the Red Alliance firing up, as is Fondi Fire on blue. Red Alliance pulling out somewhat of a lead, though, moving into the teleoperated period. 22-point margin boosting the Red Alliance for the start of this match. Round at table 1792. Firing into that hub. Pulling fuel off of the floor. They're joined by Leviathans. Leviathans making their way back down to that Alliance-specific zone. As Roundtable Robotics doing some very large cycles over in high and long right into that Red Alliance zone. But the Blue Alliance here possibly playing ready to load up as it is their shift on. 17-14, more robotics joining New Apple Core to quickly raise the Blue Alliance score up to 125, climbing up even higher as some final counting goes in. But around the table with their shoot on the move, ready to load it up, joined by Leviathans, this double turret dynamic duo, working quickly to raise that Red Alliance score, closing in on the Blue Alliance lead, and with 10 seconds to go, building their own as we move on towards the next Blue Alliance shift. Round a table firing to continue raising a 30-point lead as they boost a tiny bit more, but here comes a massive blue dump, quickly eating into it. Already Blue Alliance overtaking that lead, 186 to 168 now. 2194 Fondi Fire of the Blue Alliance appearing to play some defense on the Red Alliance. Leviathans possibly stranded on a fuel at the moment. Roundtable coming down across the field. Turret up high. They're swinging in on a rescue mission, trying to free the Leviathans. Leviathans, though, still stuck on that fuel as the Red Alliance shift begins. Blue Alliance has grown a strong lead, so Red has some catch-up to in these next 20 seconds of their shift. Roundtable continuing to shoot, but coming under defense from Fondi Fire, sending some of their shots to miss. Roundtable, though, once they get away, their shots going from deep land right on into the hub. Continuing to fire and closing in at 5 seconds left, about a 30-point deficit still. As Blue gets ready to dump in, we could see that swing towards Blue. New Apple Core working to keep on the lead that they built up in the last shift. Blue Alliance growing that lead. Leviathans come back, but still facing that defense from Fondi Fire. That defense proving pretty tough for the Red Alliance. Roundtable was stranded for a bit there, but coming back home. Blue Alliance still continuing to grow that lead. Red trying to eat into it, but Blue still seeming to grow it as they keep firing on the hub. Human players joining in the action. 93 New Apple Core loaded up as our time expires with a Blue Alliance lead in match 46. Final scores for that match come in. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 302 to 275. Blue Alliance carrying home the lead and 4 ranking points. Red Alliance still managing to energize in that match. They'll still get a bonus ranking point moving on in our qualification round.
cheer on these teams, starting with Team 6223.
From Menominee Falls High School, that's Arsenal of Engineering.
Their bow ties are lighting up now. It's Team 5586.
From Kiel High School, that's Bond Brigade.
And rounding us off, 25. It's 2506.
They're from Franklin High School, that's Saber Robotics.
Our first Blue Alliance team, tick, tick, boom! It's Team 7900.
That's TNT, Trial in Terror.
Our next team is Team 10909.
From Edgewood High School at the Sacred Heart in Madison, that's Cutting Edge.
And our last team is Team 2202.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, Beast Robotics.
Okay, folks, drive. drivers behind the lines. We can begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
3 robots in the neutral zone, also 10-909 on that Blue Alliance, shooting up into the hub as well. Looking back to the Red Alliance side of the field, human players still firing up now. 2 different robots loading the hub together as our final time winds down. And autonomous Red Alliance growing that lead as we move on into the teleoperated period. 23-point lead to the Red Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. As such, Blue Alliance gets the first dedicated shift. Red looking to raise their score. Arsenal of Engineering firing off with their double turret to raise that score ever so slightly. Just coming in as now we move to the Blue Alliance dedicated scoring shift. Trial and Terror shooting fuel on a high arc right on into that hub. Now all 3 Blue Alliance robots in the neutral zone, but not for long as Beast appears to come home right through the trench. But their shots do go long into that net spot, not really quite making it into the hub. 5 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift. Both those robots still down to the Red Alliance zone. As Red ready to fire. Arsenal of Engineering launching out of their double turret to load up that hub. 2506 Saber Robotics going over the bump away from the defense of Trial and Terror. Here comes Avis Automata flying in, but also getting blocked out by Beast Robotics. Beast working quickly to try and keep the Red Alliance score down. Red is taking a lead at the moment, so keeping that down could be crucial to Blue trying to take back a lead. As Red gets one last good dump off before the Blue Alliance takes back over scoring. Shooting from deep for the Blue Alliance is 10-909 Cutting Edge. The Cutting Edge now shooting up and actually that's the Beast shooting up and over the hub, back to the neutral zone. Not quite landing those shots. About a 40-point margin at this moment as these shots continue going up. But Red comes back to it. Arsenal of Engineering with their hopper absolutely loaded, ready to go. But here's Trial and Terror trying to play some defense. Not quite able to misalign these shooters though as they keep on scoring. Also on the Red Alliance, Bond Brigade carrying those fuel. Driving, and they've got a single shooter, but opting to go back to the neutral zone instead with 7 seconds left in their dedicated shift before the end game. Continuing to drive around that field. 2202 Beast Robotics down in the Blue Alliance zone. They're loaded up, and not quite, they shoot a couple fuel in the air. Not quite on target. There they are, though, landing these fuel into the hub. Red Alliance doing the same. All 3 red robots down there, though it appears only Arsenal Engineering serving as a primary scoring role. Running their intake to pull fuel out of that corner. Loading into their hopper, driving on over to the hub and aiming up both their turrets high. They work to raise the Red Alliance score well above 200 points. 5 seconds to go. Red Alliance still holding a strong lead. Some final shots going up for Blue as well as time expires in match 47. Final score comes in for that match. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 243-97. The Red Alliance will carry home the lead with 4 ranking points as well.
All right, time for qualification match number 48. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have Team 47. That's 4786.
They're from Nicolet Union High School in Glendale, Wisconsin. That's Nicolet Fear.
Joining them in the middle, we have 537.
From Hamilton High School in Sussex, that's Charger Robotics.
And finishing up our Red Alliance, we have 6732.
From Bruce High School, Robo Raiders.
On our Blue Alliance, we start off with 7915.
From Ripon High School in Ripon, Wisconsin, Ripon Robotics.
Next up on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10553.
From Oregon High School, that's Orange Overdrive.
And finally, for our Blue Alliance, we have 1675.
That's the Ultimate Protection Squad, UPS.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to match number 48. We're starting to approach the end of our day here at the Wisconsin District Championship. Fuel going up large from human players, but here's a large dump from Ripon Robotics for the Blue Alliance, as well as on red, coming off of Nicolet Fear. Nicolet Fear loading up a second batch of fuel, returning home and firing them up en masse, building the Red Alliance score higher, but Blue retaining the lead going into the teleoperated period. 10-point margin towards Blue. As such, Red will take the first dedicated shift. Blue Alliance firing some fuel onto their hub to raise that score just in time for the end of their dedicated shift. Red Alliance member Nicolet Fear working to shuttle fuel down, building up a supply for their later use possibly. Now dumping fuel into the hub, joined alongside Charger Robotics, both of them loading up fuel, now firing to the hub. Red Alliance has a gap to close these final 10 seconds of their shift, but here they are just about to close it. Only a 5-point margin. This dump off Nicolet could close that gap and swing a lead towards them. Just in time for Blue Alliance scoring to come back online. Here's Ripon and their alliance partners. And their alliance partners, 10-5-53, Orange Overdrive, both firing on the hub. Ripon Robotics raising the scores, continuing to go. Their partners in the neutral zone, Orange Overdrive coming back home. Ultimate Protection Squad there as well, returning to the neutral zone with 3 seconds left in that dedicated shift. Orange Overdrive fires some last fuel just in time for this transition. We go back to Nicolet Fear launching on the hub. Blue Alliance did grow a strong lead moving into this next shift. So Red has a lot of catch up to do if they want to close this gap. Charger Robotics launching onto the hub with their turret. A lot of those shots going wide, going long though. Nicolet Fear with a quick pop-up helps build the score, but Blue still leading on their final dedicated shift as a final barrage, a first barrage off Ripon goes right on up. UPS comes home with a good load on board as well, aiming their single wide shooter to see if they can launch it. Ripon does it, continuing to raise the Blue Alliance score. They're getting close to 200 points. Expecting a very strong score, maybe even a shot at Energize if they were able to score very quickly for the next chunk of the match. They crest 200 points and 30 seconds to go with endgame as both hubs come back active and the Red Alliance gets to score. Nicolet Fear firing on the Red Alliance hub, but just coming up a little bit short. Their human players firing from the human player station and Charger Robotics launching as well. 67-32, that's Robo Raiders holding it down in the Blue Alliance zone. trying to play some defense, but opting to stay in the Blue Alliance trench, blocking out a travel option for these Blue Alliance robots. Blue Alliance still retaining a strong lead as a final volley goes up off Nicolay for red as time expires. Final scores available for match number 48. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 212 to 159. Blue Alliance carrying home 3 ranking points for the win, and Ripon Robotics retaining their spot as rank number 2, as we have only about 25 matches to go until that Alliance selection tomorrow.
Qualification match number 49. Getting into our last 4 qualification matches of the day here at the Wisconsin Championship. Some teams have already played their last match. Some of these teams have one more to go for the night. So let's meet our teams, starting off with 58-26.
From Chippewa Falls, it's Avis Automata.
Joining them, we have 8701.
From Greendale, it's Graffiti.
And lastly, what time is it? That's team 930.
From McGuanago High School in McGuanago, it's the McGuanago Bears.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we start off with 1732.
From Milwaukee, it's the Hilltoppers.
The first member of this alliance in red and black, we have 6421.
From Muskego, it's Warrior Bots.
And their matching partner, Team 1259.
From Pewaukee, it's Paradigm Shift.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here on the autonomous portion of qualification match number 49. We have robots flying into the neutral zone from the Red Alliance and fuel flying from all over the place from the Blue and Red Alliance. The Hilltoppers fly back into the neutral zone to collect more fuel to score into their blue hub. As over on the red side, we have Avis Automata coming in from the neutral zone back to the Red Alliance and checking up some last second shots there in autonomous. As the drivers now take control in Teleop, we enter our 10-second transition phase. After this 10-second transition phase, that blue hub will be deactivated, and now the red hub is the only active hub on our field right now. Any fuel scored into that active hub will be worth 1 point. Avis Automata collecting fuel over on that Red Alliance side and scoring it with their teammates, the McGuanago Bears, over on the red side. McGuanago going to their human player outpost to grab some more fuel, and they fire away, continuing to score for that Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is already halfway to a energized ranking point. Over on the blue side, though, we got fuel flying immediately from all 3 blue robots. Paradigm Shift has a robot full of fuel, and they're looking to score here as their teammates Hilltoppers seem to be stuck in the middle of the field. Let's hope they can reestablish connection and get back in this match. Warrior Bots over for the Blue Alliance throwing up some shots as well with their teammates Paradigm Shift. Now it's Red Alliance's time to score. Avis Automata collecting fuel and continuing to score with their teammates, the McGuanago Bears, as fuel flies in from all corners. They're splashing it out there. They cannot miss right now. They continue to collect fuel over on that Red Alliance side to try to score as much as they can. 930 seems to be stuck over by their human player outpost now. Hopefully they can reestablish connections along with the Hilltoppers and get back in this match. Paradigm Shift is still scoring in that active blue hub as it's their last scoring shift here in this match. The Red Alliance stealing some fuel from that Blue Alliance side, but Paradigm Shift and their teammates, Warrior Bots, are continuing to score. As we get ready to approach our 30-second endgame period where both hubs are now active. The Blue Alliance is trying to score as much as they can as Graffiti is passing fuel between the bump and the trench to their teammates, Avis Automata, so they can continue to score for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has achieved that energized ranking point, and so has the Blue. With 10 seconds left in this match, we have a tight one here. Only 10 points separating our 2 teams. Let's see what the match comes down to here as the time ticks down. The Blue Alliance has the lead, and that's our qualification match. And the scores are in. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Blue Alliance 283 to a Red Alliance 270. Only 13 points separated these 2 teams. The Blue Alliance will be walking away with 4 ranking points, keeping Hilltoppers in that number 5 position and moving Paradigm Shift into the 6th spot. The Red Alliance, even though they lost, they will still walk away with that 1 energized ranking point.
Qualification match number 50. Let's meet the teams starting on our Red Alliance. We have team 10-64.
From Menominee, it's Storm.
Joining them in the middle, the always pleasant team 28-30.
From Milwaukee, it's the Riverside Robo Tigers.
What's better than robotics? That's 17-14.
From Milwaukee, it's more robotics.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance, we start off with 171.
From Platteville, it's the Cheese Curd Herd.
Joining them, we have Team 4021.
From Onalaska, it's Ignition.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9149.
From River Falls, it's the Robo Cats.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here in qualification match number 50 in the autonomous portion. There's fuel flying in from both the red and blue human player stations as we have more robotics from the Red Alliance firing in some fuel, as over for the Blue Alliance side, the Cheese Curd Herd has found their spot, and they fire a couple in there. More robotics wants more, and so they get it. They fire more fuel here in autonomous. Now drivers take control in our teleop portion. As we are in our transition shift right now, it's a 10-second period where both hubs will be active. But the Blue Alliance will have their first scoring shift starting right now. The RoboCats over on the Blue Alliance side are collecting fuel right now to score into their active hub with help from their teammates, Cheese Curd Herd. They're continuing to score over on that Blue Alliance side, although the Riverside Robo Tigers are playing some defense against that Blue Alliance in hopes to try to stop them from continuing to score here. Now it's the Red Alliance's time to score, and More Robotics has been waiting for its moment. They were posted up waiting over by their trench, and it was their time finally. They go over and collect some fuel by their human player outpost, and they score it from back there too. Even though they're having some defense played on them by Ignition, they continue to find a way to score here. They're slipping through the defense, working around it, spinning off. They find a place to score. Splash, they got it. Over for the Blue Alliance now. They're getting defense played on them by the Riverside Robo Tigers from the Red Alliance. But the Cheese Curd Herd were able to find a gap in the defense and score. The Roboside River Tigers are holding the RoboCats from getting over their blue bump in hopes to try to stop them from being able to score during their scoring shift here. Cheese Curd Herd, though, is trying to score some last-second shots there, not quite able to get them off, but now it's the Red Alliance's time, and More Robotics is taking swift advantage, trying to get past the defense of Ignition, but they're going to do it. They found their spot just in front of their tower, and they land a bunch of shots there into their active hub. Each fuel that they score will count for 1 point towards their team. They're working towards that energized ranking point with 30 seconds left in this match. They need to score 80 more fuel into that hub to get that extra ranking point. The Blue Alliance is trying to come back in this match and score some fuel of their own, led by RoboCats, who are posted up right now looking to score. Cheese Curd Herd trying to find their place to score, and they got it. They found a gap in Riverside's defense. With 9 seconds left in this match and the time ticking down, each of these two alliances is going to try to score some last-second fuel into their hub. We see shots getting fired up from the Red Alliance to try to get them to that energized ranking point. And the results are in. Red Alliance victory. We have a Red Alliance 224 to a blue 114. Red Alliance not quite able to get to that energized ranking point, but they walk away with 3 ranking points for the win alone. That will keep 17-14 into that 3rd place rank.
All right, let's meet our teams for Qual 51. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have Team 10909.
From Madison, it's Cutting Edge.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6223.
From Menominee Falls, it's Arsenal of Engineering.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 1306.
From Middleton, it's Badger Bots.
On our Blue Alliance, we start off with 6381.
From Sheboygan, it's Red Raider Robotics.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 706.
From Heartland, it's the Cyberhawks.
And linking up with their partners, it's Team 2062.
From Waukesha, it's Core.
Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off here in our preliminary match for the day. We have robots coming in from both the blue and red alliance into the neutral zone. In fact, all three red robots into that neutral zone to collect fuel. And here comes the fuel that comes flying in from both sides. Over on the red alliance side, we have Core getting in on the action with their teammates. Red Raider Robotics, and over on the blue side, all three of those robots got in on autonomous and tried to score here. Badger Bot seems to be stuck under their trench right now, but they're still able to score with their teammates coming back over Arsenal of Engineering as it's the Red Alliance transition or scoring shift here. Blue Alliance coming to play some defense. That's Core trying to stop the Red Alliance from scoring here. The Badger Bots, as well as their teammates, Arsenal of Engineering, found the gaps in the defense and are trying to score as much as they can. Cutting Edge collecting fuel over in that corner of the Red Alliance zone, and they're scoring as well. Now we shift over to the blue side where we have Core and their human player combatants coming to help them out, continuing to score here. They've got a ton of fuel, and they're looking to take advantage of it during this scoring shift. As Red Raider Robotics and Core fire away, and Cyberhawks pushing some fuel from the neutral zone over to help their teammates continue to score. Now it's the Red Alliance's time, and there's fuel flying from all over the place. All three of those red robots got in on the action, and even the human players, 100% accuracy over from that corner. The Badger Bots collect more fuel and are trying to score here with their teammates, Arsenal Engineering, right in front of that hub as they fire away, trying to show their accuracy to us. Their teammates Cutting Edge over from the corner, shooting from deep. Now it's time for the Blue Alliance, and we've got two robots that are full of fuel looking to score here. We've got Red Raider Robotics just in front of their hub with a robot full of fuel trying to score as 2062 Core lines up next to their tower and scoring. Their teammates Red Raider get in on the action here as we approach our 30-second end game period. Now both hubs will be active for the remainder of the match, and these teams will be looking to take advantage as we have Cutting Edge for the Red Alliance with a robot full of fuel, and they're taking their shot from deep to line it up there. As the Red Raider Robotics for the Blue Alliance is scoring as much as they can. With 10 seconds left in this match, these robots are going to try to throw up as much fuel as they can. Both of these teams have the energized ranking point, but they want to show us how high they can go. And the scores are in. Red Alliance victory. Red Alliance 293 to a blue 251. Red Alliance will be walking away with 4 ranking points here. That's going to move Arsenal of Engineering into the 9 spot. But the Blue Alliance, even with the loss, still walk away with the 1 energized ranking point.
All right, qualification match number 52. This will be our last qualification match of the day here at the Wisconsin Championship. Just a reminder to all teams, pits will close at 8:15. So again, pits will close at 8:15. Let's meet our teams for our last qualification match of the day, qual number 52, starting off on our Red Alliance. Tick, tick, boom! That's 7,900.
From Racine, it's Trial in Terror.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 4531.
From Two Rivers, it's Steampunk.
And their alliance partner, team 7915.
Out of Ripon High School in Ripon, Wisconsin, it's Ripon Robotics.
Making our way over to their weightlifter robot team, it's 6732.
From Bruce, it's the Robo Raiders.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1675.
From Milwaukee, it's UPS Ultimate Protection Squad.
And their last member, team 25. That's 2506.
From Franklin, it's Saber Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Qualification match number 52 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we begin our last match of the day here, we have robots flying into the neutral zone, collecting fuel and bringing it back to their side. On the Red Alliance side, we had two robots go out to the neutral zone and bring them back in. That was Ripon Robotics and Steampunk who scored for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Saber Robotics who scores a few as long with a direct shot from the human player station. The Red Alliance is going to take a lead going into our teleoperated portion, meaning that red hub's about to be deactivated, but Ripon is going to take some shots there to score some last-second fuel into that active hub. Now it's the Blue Alliance's time to score. Sabers making their way over to their side through the trench, lining up here with a robot full of fuel. They toss their fuel up into the air and score into that active blue hub. Trial and Terror trying to play some defense against that Blue Alliance, but UPS and Saber are trying to find gaps in their defense to score, but now it's Red's turn. Ripon taking swift action of that active hub as the Robo Raiders are trying to play defense against them. We have Steampunk also getting in on the action here. The Robo Raiders coming in for a slam to try to jostle them as they shoot, to try to throw off their trajectory and mess up that shot so the fuel doesn't go in, but they're able to drain them all, and it's Blue's turn. Saber lines up with a robot full of fuel as they toss them in. Their human players are also tossing in some shots. Saber looking to pass some fuel to their human players so that they can continue to score with the robots. Blue Alliance shots flying up from all over, and we've got two robots playing defense, both Ripon and Trial and Terror from the Red Alliance over on that Blue Alliance side, trying to steal some fuel and stop UPS from scoring. Now it's Red's turn to score. We have Steampunk over on the Red side, robot full of fuel. They're trying to line up into the hub. They nail 1, 2, 3. They got them all. And over on Ripon, they're trying to do the same with their teammate Steampunk. Robo Raiders trying to mess them up as they shoot, trying to throw off their trajectory. As the time ticks down here, we have 30 seconds left in this match. That means both hubs will be active for the duration of our match. The Red Alliance is going to try to get to that energized ranking point. They need about 40 more fuel scored into their hub. For the Blue Alliance, they're going to continue to try to score here. UPS over the bump, trying to get some fuel to pass to their teammates. With 10 seconds left in this match, the Red Alliance is close to that energized point, only 20 away now. Trial and Terror, robot full of fuel. They might be going for a climb here. Trial and Terror up in the air. And the results are in for our last match of the day here. It's a Red Alliance win. Red Alliance 223 to a blue 122. Red will be walking away with 3 ranking points here, and that will keep Ripon in the number 2 spot.
And that is it for the day. Thank you all to the teams, volunteers, mentors, everyone who's been here at the district event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have another full day tomorrow, so we will see you back here at the field at 8:50 for our mentor parade. Just a reminder that pits do close at 8:15. Teams, if you've borrowed safety glasses from our safety glass stations, please make sure you return them. Have a great night, drive safe, and we will see you in the morning.